everyone. Let's hope that the stream's gonna be the stream's gonna be, smooth. I'm hoping it's not gonna be choppy, but I mean, we'll see. Is December gonna be horror month too? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, maybe. But hey, what's up? What's up, Frodo? Yeah, maybe it'll be horror month too. Horror miss, right? Horror miss. What's up, Frodo? Okay, so let's see. Looks like the stream is a bit, I don't know. It looks a little bit smooth-ish. I don't know. We'll see. But hey, what's up, Frodo? I'm just saying there wasn't stream issues when we had Big Mogus. Shut the fuck up. Well, Big Mogus was he was the cause of the stream, even though he wasn't causing the stream on stream whenever it was there. After he showed up, that's when all the issues started. So yeah, I blame Mogus all completely. I blame Mogus completely. But hey, what's up, Frodo? I mean, I'm hoping we don't have stream issues this time. I don't know, sounds sus to me. Oh my god. You and your Among Us jokes. Get the fuck out. I'm gonna ban you. No, I'm just kidding, No. Okay, so what do you think? What do you think, Frodo? What do you think about the Zelda layout? Oh my god, I see that this... Oh man, let me fix something real quick. The stupid stream, the game screen's like... It's not all the way covering the wallpaper. Let me fix that. Oh my god, I just noticed that. Where is it? Here we go. So looks like the stream's being a little bit more, looks like it's a bit more stable for now. For now, it's stable. Let's turn on the let's turn on the light animation software too, and see if that plays nice. I guess I have finals next week, which is pretty neato, I guess. Oh, good for you. I mean, hopefully it's not gonna be too crazy, right? Hopefully you can handle it, right? Why are you so sad about finals? It's not gonna be that crazy, right? You're only taking what, a few classes? All right, let me go turn on the light animation software. I'm gonna just turn on little things little by little. Hey, what's up, AT Rock? Okay, light animation software's on. Okay, that turned on okay. And then let me turn on my audio routing software. Okay. There. Okay. Not much, how about you? I'm hoping that the stream is more stable this time. It looks like it's stable-ish, right? It looks like it's stable-ish. Let's see. You're taking 14 credit hours? That's good. Not much, how about you? Yeah, I haven't been streaming all of November, so I'm hoping I fixed all the stream issues that I had in the past. I'm hoping it's a lot more smooth this time. So I'm I didn't really go for a minimalistic layout this time, but I have way less animated stuff going on. So so Frodo. Oh my gosh, bungalow. Let me. Oh yeah, I have some water. I just happen to have some water right here. I just happen to have some water right here. I was just prepared for that. I was just prepared for the glug glug. So Frodo, is the stream smooth on your end? Do you see the stream being smooth on your end? What about you, Frodo? Yeah, so Frodo, AT-Rock, Bungalow. Do you guys see the stream as smooth? Hopefully. Thank you. I actually needed that. Bungalow. Thank you. This intro is spooky. Oh my god! It looks smooth. Okay, good. I'm hoping whatever I did will fix it. Oh, guess what? Bungalow, look! Oh, you like that? You like that new look on? I like that new look you have. Oh my gosh, Bungalow, I like that new look. Do you like that new look on you too, Bungalow? You look very becoming. And guys, what do you think? What do you guys think about my stream, my new stream layout? Spooky. We're gonna be entering Spooky Miss. The Nightmare Before Horror Miss. Spooky Miss. You got your sword, I know. So far the stream hasn't been choppy. Thankfully, it hasn't been choppy. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I did, but I think I did. Okay, I did a bunch of things. I did a lot of things to try to get it to be smooth again. So, but yeah, it looks smooth. You love this song? Yeah. It's called Room of Something. I can't Room of. Oh my god, I should know the name. Room of Angel. I love Room of Angel. I like Room of Angel too. So guys, what do you think about the new stream layout? What do you think about my Zelda marathon layout? You like it, guys? Yeah, Room of Angel. You like the new Zelda layout? Of course, you know, obviously, you know where I got the inspiration from. Looks good. Okay, thank you. So yeah, as you can see, there's like red, blue, and green. I went for a red, blue, and green color scheme because each of the colors represents the one of the goddesses of who created Hyrule. So red is the color of Din, blue is the color of Nehru, and then green's the color of Ferore. And so I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of this look. I think it's the best stream layout I've ever made. Thus far, I think it's the best stream layout I've ever made. I'm really proud of it. I was really like, I really wanted to stream, but I was so depressed. I was so depressed and anxious, and I had anxiety because I didn't want to come into streaming and then find out that the stream's gonna get choppy again. And so far, it has been choppy. I was really like, really scared that the stream will get choppy again and make me not stream. And then I wouldn't stream. What does this say? Oh my god, Frodo, what is that? What does it say? I don't feel like it. I don't feel like translating it. What does it say, Frodo? I don't feel like looking it up. But yeah, I worked really hard. I worked really hard on this layout too. It says, shut the... Whatever. I'm just gonna assume it says, oh, nice layout, probably. Yeah, I worked really hard on this layout. I spent quite a bit of time trying to figure out what would look good with it, and I think it turned out pretty good. Sure, it can say nice layout. I'm also it could mean shit layout too. Whatever. So Frodo, do you actually like the layout or not? You like it or not? Okay, so we have the light animation. You know, should we? Why this intro have an elk call in the middle of it? That's an elk call, really? I didn't know that. I don't know. So I don't know. Cause like, well, the Team Silent were on their. They're like they're in the middle of leaving Konami, so they honestly were just they just threw whatever sounds they could. Like the sound designer Kari Yamaoka, he just threw whatever was on the wall, and whatever stuck, he used it. So this is a really experimental film. At the same time, it was a rush. This is a really experimental game, but at the same time, it was a rushed game. So you can tell it's a rushed game. You can tell they were just like throwing shit around at the wall and seeing what stuck. Yes, that high-pitched screaming thing is an elk. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I thought it was a baby screaming. Wow. Now we know. Of course you would know, Frodo, since you grew up in Wyoming and you would be around a lot of elk. Alright. So yeah, I did a ton of shit. I did a ton of shit to try to figure out how to get the stream. I mean, they have a very distinct call. Like that one? Oh man. I'm sure they do. I can't hear the game. For some reason I can't hear the Can you guys hear the Can you guys hear the sounds playing? Like the Can you guys hear the like the sound triggers playing? Okay. You're when you say you can't, you're talking about the sound triggers, like whenever you type in LOL, you hear like the ha 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 ha, you know, like, or the hey, or the Navi saying hey. You can? Okay, hopefully. Oh no, you can't? Oh no, it's not playing! Hold on. Hold on. Oh man. What's going on now? Hold on. Oh, wait! There, now you can, right? Now you can? Okay, I turned it up. The thing is, though, I can't, though. Come on, don't do this to me, game. Now it's being choppy again. Don't do this to me. Okay, now it's calming down. Now it's calming down. God, I don't know why I keep getting fucking stream issues. It's getting on my nerves, but okay, the stream's calming down now. It's only choppy when the lights go off. Man. Oh, you can hear the drum music of Dragon Roost now? Okay. I don't know what's going on with this fucking computer. It's pretty choppy sounding. Hold on. Let me try this. Okay, how about now? How about now? Okay, does it sound okay now? I hate technology sometimes. You can't hear it now? See, I can't even hear Brinstar. I don't know. Okay, see, can you hear Brinstar? Well, look who's streaming. Shut the, what? Well, look who's, being a fake Silent Hill streamer. Yeah, I don't know, my light animation software's being stupid. Hey! Oh, now I can hear it! Now I can hear the hay! I can hear the hay now. I heard that. What about, do you guys, what about... Hey! Yeah, you heard the hay too. I heard the hay. But then I don't hear the stupid Brinstar thing. Oh my god. Wah, wah, wah! Hold on. Maybe the sounds... Oh! Oh, you know what? I think I know why. Oh, shit. I think I know why. I think I know why. Hold on. I think I know why the sounds aren't playing. Hold on. Let me fix this. Hold on. Oh, now it plays. Now it plays. Yay, it works! Oh my god, it works. Shit, it works. I'm gonna give you back your points. I'm gonna give you guys back your points. Because, yeah, this shit's all messed up. Alright, give you back your points. Let me go complete these two. Alright, let me complete that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, so Rosuke, go ahead and, go ahead and play your intro. Go ahead and play your intro, Rosuke. If you're there. Go ahead and do your intro, Rosuke. I don't know if he's gonna do it. If if Rosuke doesn't do it, go ahead and do your intro, Bungalow. Okay, I mean, hopefully that worked. Hopefully whatever I did fixed it. All right, let's go ahead and start the game. Oh my god. How come it... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Whatever. I'll show you a new magazine I got. Alright, cool, Rosuke, cool. Definitely show me in the Discord. Alright, so hopefully the sounds are working, the sound triggers are working, the channel redeems are working, channel port redeems are working, and then hopefully the stream's gonna be, the stream's gonna play nice. Hopefully it's not gonna be, you know, choppy. So let's go ahead and start. Let's start. Yeah, your intro won't play until after the channel. So yeah, Rosuke, I don't know how to fix the settings, but your intro won't play until after the current channel point redeem finishes. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I really don't like messing with the controls because I don't want to make it worse. Are you excited for Game Awards next week? Honestly, hold on. Oh no, it's getting kind of choppy. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, stream. Oh my god. At least it's better than before, though. At least it was better than before. If I watch the Game Awards through Steam, you can get... If you watch the Game Awards through Steam, you can get a chance for a free Steam Deck. Oh, nice! Really? That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I already got my Steam Deck. And I can't even enjoy it. I can't even enjoy it because the stream gets all choppy if I use stream avatars. Oh well, we'll see if the stream plays nice throughout the whole yeah. We'll see if it plays nice. Looks like it's kind of getting a little bit kind of choppy, but we'll see if it keeps going like that throughout the whole stream.
Help me! Help! Let me out of here!
There's something going on in this room.
What do you mean?
I heard weird noises coming from inside there.
Help!
Hey, Richard, can you see anything from your window?
No. Everything looks pretty normal to me. The guy who lives here, what's he like anyway?
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Well, I'm gonna go call the super.
Yeah, good idea.
Damn it. They can't hear me.
Yeah, I'm paying attention to my own stream too, and it's getting a little bit choppy-ish at times. What can you do though? But I'll be watching it. I'll be watching it throughout the stream. But yeah, guys, what did you guys think? What did you guys think about the Super Mario the Super Mario movie trailer? What did you guys think? Yay or nay? I thought it was decent. I thought it looked nice. But I wasn't really feeling Mario and Luigi's voice. I mean, I want them to sound more Italian, but you know, the woke crowd might cause a backlash and be like, "No, they're not Italian. They're not supposed to play. They're not supposed to voice Italian. Have an Italian accent if they're not Italian." I'm like, what the fuck? We can't have fun for any. Yeah, we can't even have any fun anymore. But yeah, I mean, I also don't like the fact that it's Chris Pratt. And I don't even know who Charlie Day is, but I've seen him before, but I don't really. I would have liked to have a different voice actor for Mario and Luigi. Oh, it's getting kind of choppy again, isn't it? What can I do? I don't know what to do. Let me take a look at the stream. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I'm getting kind of frustrated. I don't know if it's the game. We can try another game and test it out. I don't know. It could be the game. Let me take a look. I don't know why it's using up so much CPU, though. It's even, like, even the games at a lower resolution, it's not even at 720p. There you go, there's your intro. There's your intro, Rosuke. There you go. Okay. Maybe after all that clears up, maybe it won't... Or maybe it's my light animation software. Maybe I should turn that off, because it's been hogging up a lot of resources, too. Maybe I should turn that off. Who knows? I think it's just the lights making it choppy as soon as it stops it's smooth. Right. I have a feeling it might be the lights, too, because it might be using up resources while it's playing. See how the stream is a lot more smooth? Now that the lights are back to normal? Like, I think when it's I think whenever it's playing something, I kind of thought that too. I think whenever it's playing something, like when a current light animation plays, the software has to use resources to play it, I guess. So now once it's done with that light animation, so once we're back to the default light animation that we have, see how the stream's a lot more smoother? I hate how I accidentally clicked off the page and now I have to watch an ad. Oh no! Fuck. I hate when that happens too. Where am I? Where am I? Yeah, it's a little bit smoother. Or not. Yeah, it's a bit choppy. Yeah, I know. Not too bad. Let me try this then. I'm just gonna close the light animation software. Let's see if that works. Hold on, let me try something else. Let me try something else. I don't know why it's doing this. Yeah, I know it's the whole stream. I thought I got this fixed, but no, I still haven't gotten it fixed. Let me quit the light animation software. I'm just gonna quit it and see if that helps. Okay, I quit that. I feel like the light animation software is also making it worse too. I don't know why. I even removed a bunch of. Oh my god! I removed a ton of. I freed up a lot of space too on my laptop. I freed up a ton of space, and still being stupid. I hate this. So I turned off the light animation software. It looks like it's improving a bit. I think. I don't know if it's improving that much, though. Looks like it's a little bit better now. I think it's a little bit better. Man, I shouldn't have upgraded. I shouldn't have upgraded the light animation software, see? Hey, what's up, Clay? What's up, Clay? Wait, of course I want that. Yes. Okay, that's cool, Clay. Am I gonna... I don't know if I'm killing it. Oh no, no, no. Leave me alone. Nope, nope, nope. Go away! Go away! Yeah, let me know if the stream is smoother. Looks like it's smoother, right? Seems a bit better. Yeah, it's a little bit better, I guess. I don't know what's causing the high CPU usage. I really don't. It's like it's getting worse and worse. I don't know what's causing it, though. I don't know what's causing the CPU to go up so high. I mean, I do think it's because of the game. I have a feeling it might be because of the game. How about that train wreck that's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Oh, what did you think? What did you think about that, Bungalow? I mean, Frodo. Scarlet, but y'all probably understood. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still... I mean, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's still gonna sell a lot. It's still gonna sell a lot. I posted the Game Awards Steam Deck and Cord. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thanks a lot, Rosuke. Alright, thanks, Rosuke. But yeah, I mean, it's so... I'm sure it's... I think the bugs and glitches that it got, I think they're probably, like... I mean, the game, it works for the most part, but then, like... I think it's such a I think it's so minor that it's just a non-issue at this point. It's because there's so much content in that game that people don't really care too much about the minor bugs that it has. You know, with the slowdown and the pop-ins and pop-outs. I don't think they care too much. And to think it's the most sold game. It's the most sold game of all time. Can you believe that, guys? It sold 10 million copies. And counting. 10 million copies and counting. And hey, what's up, Shane? What's up, Shane? And guys, what did you so, yeah, I plan on getting Violet soon. I plan on getting Violet soon, as soon as it goes on sale, which won't be for a while. So once Violet goes on sale, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. And I don't know if I'm going to do a Pokemon marathon, but I do want to play through all the Pokemon games. But hey, what's up, Shane? I posted the... I'll probably play the Broken Pooks right now while I watch. Oh my god. And I registered for it. Worth a shot. I ran into game-breaking bugs now. Oh my... Already? Right when he turned it on? SV is still the best Pokemon game in a long time, despite the Bethesda-level jank. You think so, Shane? So yeah, I mean, you're a huge Pokemon fan, so what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, Shane? Max and Ruby... Okay, that's cool, Clay. All Switch games sell tons. Do they all sell tons? These kids got money now. It seems really good. Maybe just the one. The people complaining about the graphics and frame rate issues are 100% right. And bugs are everywhere, like my Gyarados just kinda disappeared for about 30 minutes, which was pretty neat. Like it could battle and everything, was just invisible, and my starter evolved and left a clone of its former self in the cutscene. Oh my god! Which is weird as fuck. Just Fluoride staring off into nothing. Wow! At least what I do. And maybe just the one. Oh, just the one what? AT-Rock? Oh no, the other day I just never ran into game-breaking bugs for a while, but now I'm starting to- Oh my god! I can't wait! I can't wait to experience the bugs too. But probably by the time I start playing it, which is next year, I probably won't- Game Freak will probably fix all the bugs by then. The engine's still running, and the driver's seat door is open. Wow, you're so observant, Henry. But, you're so observant, Henry. It stopped with the brake pedal engaged. There are all sorts of things scattered on the seat. Among the trash is a scrap of paper with something written on it. It's been a while since I came here to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. It's been a while since I came here to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. But whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. Jasper Gine. Let's see. It was just this Christmas that went by, and things were getting busy. I had to start buying presents for the whole family. I had just finished shopping, but I still needed to grab a present for my little cousin. She's not very hard to shop for since my cousin is 4. Oh, I see. She likes things like Peppa Pig and My Little Pony. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Clay. I'm not sure what you mean by the other phrase that you just posted, though, Clay. And I'm beyond. Oh, I see what you're saying. It was a Max and Ruby DVD, but I had never seen one like it online. It was like some little kid had drawn on the front cover with a marker. The title was just Max and Ruby with what looked like a poorly drawn illustration of Max and Ruby on the front. There were no names or anything, but on the back it had a list of 4 episodes, all with blunt titles. Episode 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I see. How much did you pay for, Clay? And I'm beyond salty that they took out outfits. Oh, but we have over 50 hats and 100 socks. Ain't nobody gives a shit about that. But that's the thing, though. That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. What if this sets a precedent? What if this sets a precedent on future Pokemon games? Like, do you think Nintendo and Game Freak are gonna get away with like lower quality Nintendo games? Do you think they'll do that because Pokemon Scarlet and Violet sold like a fuck ton of copies from having a broken game? Or somewhat broken. Yeah, I'm waiting for a sale. That's why I'm glad. That's why I'm glad I didn't pay full. I'm not gonna pay full price for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. My thoughts are Game Freak bit off more than they could chew, and it shows. There are some issues that need to be addressed. The crashes are a bit much, but I think that the games are great. I'm on my Scarlet playthrough and already beat Violet. Actually, at the end of Scarlet as we speak. Oh, cool, Shane. You gotta yeah, I can't wait to play Scarlet and Violet and trade Pokemon with y'all. But I'm so glad I did not get Violet. I'm so glad I didn't get it. Oh, and Shane, look at my game. Look at the stream title. Look at the stream title. It's dedicated to you, Shane. Look. Do you like it? Do you like my stream title, Shane? Max Ruby. Oh, I see. It sold a lot, but people are pissed about it. Yeah. Oh, okay, Clay. Now I see what you're doing. Hey, Clay, please, don't paste stuff like that. Don't paste like passages from a creepypasta, please. Don't do that, please, Clay. Okay, now I see what you're trying to do. You're posting a creepypasta. Yeah, don't do that, please, Clay. I do appreciate you being here, but I'd rather you actually type something out. Like, type something that's actually from you instead of something else. Please don't do that. There's a memo pad in there, too. I'm not sure what the nosy guy meant when he said, his home is the orphanage in the middle. The lake is northwest, so the opposite is southeast. The stream trial's great. I'm glad you like it. Because I remember when you were talking about Henry, you had little blue hearts. surrounding Henry's name. So I did the same thing. Whenever I did the same thing as for the stream title, I put little blue hearts surrounding Henry's name, just like you did. I love that. I mean, come on, we got to finish this game off. I'm hoping, I have a feeling it might be Silent Hill 4 that could be using up resources for some reason. Maybe it's something with the graphics in Silent Hill 4 that's causing the stream to be choppy too. I think that's another reason. And Ichigo, girl! Oh my gosh. Ichigo, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, thank you. Let me go give you a shout out. Awesome, thank you so much. And also, thank you so much for the follow, whoever that was. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. What was that all about? Is that from Phasmo? And hey, what's up? What's up, Carson Wildcat 81? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And also, yeah. Hey, what's up, Poke Girl? What's up, Poke Girl? And what's up, Ichigo? Thank you so much for the follow, girl. Guys, I'm back. Well, I wasn't back. I didn't have a hiatus or anything like that. I didn't have a hiatus. I was just trying to fix my stream issues that I had recently for the past month. I've been having a lot of stream issues, so, yeah, I'm back after like a few weeks of trying to fix my stream. It's more or less fixed. It's a little bit better. But, yeah, hey, guys, go ahead and check out and follow Ichigo Moreno 102788. She is an awesome and cute and sexy streamer. She streams Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So if you like what you see, go ahead and give her a follow, guys. And you guys, you may know who I am by now. I am Vibui, and I am a Nintendo retro horror and JRPG streamer. So right now we're trying to get through Silent Hill 4 and finish the last Horror Month game, so we can move on and play some other games like Wild Arms and Phoenix Wright. And also, guys, you like my Zelda layout? We're going to be doing a Zelda marathon soon after we play through the games I was supposed to play. So pretty soon next year we're going to play through all the main Zelda games, from the first The Legend of Zelda all the way leading up to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So yeah, guys, hope you guys are we'll look forward to that, because we'll be playing through all the Zelda games. But yeah, I'm back after a few weeks of trying to fix my stream. But it's more or less fixed. It's still kind of choppy, but I mean, we gotta work through it. It's better than nothing, though. But yeah, hey everyone! Oh my gosh, Poke Girl, Carson, Ichigo, thank you so much for coming, for doing the raid, and coming to hang out with us. Let me go ahead and catch up with the chat. See, not much. Yeah. So yeah, lots of stuff that happened. That I was trying to fix my stream. So what I did was that I had to go install this like maintenance cleanup software. I did that. I also cleaned up a ton of space off my laptop. I also had to downgrade to an earlier version of OBS. I did that. And then I also cleaned up my OBS scenes and all that. Oh man, what else did I do? Oh yeah, and I also had to went back to using my stream key instead. But even if after doing all that, my laptop is still can't handle everything. So I mean, I had to turn off my light animation software. That's now my stream is a little bit more smooth after turning off my light animation software. So I'm definitely going to have to get a new laptop next year then. But yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Patricia, but people call me Kat. I play games on my PS4 and occasionally do some just chatting streams. Oh, okay, that's cool, Patricia. I'm back. Sorry, I had to use the restroom. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries, Ichigo. So, yeah. Yeah, we're in the middle of trying to play Silent Hill 4. So, we're trying to get through this game. I have a feeling Silent Hill 4 is like the graphics are using up resources. Like it's like for some reason the graphics are kind of weird and they just use up resources for some reason and cause my laptop to get choppy. So even though I'm not playing it from the laptop, the stream itself is like not able to handle the audio video feed from it. I don't know, from the PS2. I don't know. So we'll try to we'll get through this. The nosy guy said, "One other thing I don't understand. If you bring the dug up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there." Anybody that tries to mess with either me or Ichigo has to answer to Poke Girl Sinnoh, right? You put Jasper's memo pad into your scrapbook. Let's see. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, Clay. Man, it's been a while since I streamed, huh? It's been a while, so I'm hoping the streams are going to be okay moving forward. This rock is creepy somehow. Well, yeah, so is this other rock over here.
So you came to investigate this stone too. There was another guy here before, a real nosy guy. But I was the one who found the stone first. In the old days, the natives called it Nakihona. They used it in a ceremony for talking with their dead ancestors. And now those guys are using it too. Call it the Mother Stone. They're just up ahead in that weird building, operating some kind of crazy religious cult. They used to.
Wow, dang. It's hard to get through with his speech, his dialogue though.
Things to him. Kind of gives you the chills, huh? This stone.
All right, Jasper, hurry up. Okay, I think it's done. I find Jasper to be pretty cute. I think he's a cutie. Other people may not think so, but I think Jasper's a cutie. I like how his shirt's so tight on him. He's a cutie. Ooh.
Ceremony for talking to.
I don't know about you, but of course, what about you, Shane? What about you, Shane? Do you think Jasper's a cutie too? But yeah, Shane. Yeah, oh hey, what's up, Metroid? Yeah, we have to turn off the light animations for now. The light animation software for now, which is connected to the sound triggers. We have to turn it off because, like, my streams have, it's been, well, it was being okay. it was being okay, but then like it's just started. My stream started getting more choppy the more the light animation software was on, so I had to turn it off. But hey, what's up, Metroid? That's how I introduced myself. Yeah, I know. But I mean, it would have been nice for us to hear you, hear your hee-ho though, right? I had to leave turn off for now. But hey, what's up, Metroid? We're getting bitten by these little cheetah dog things. Yeah. Streams are getting kind of annoying. It's in your head. Oh no. Oh, not at all into Jasper. Ow. I think it's a cutie. Henry and Henry alone. I bet Henry, I bet Shane's thinking in his head. No, he's probably thinking, he's probably pretending to be one of those cheetah dogs, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go come after you, Henry. I'm a cheetah dog. Look at me, I'm biting into Henry. I'm a cheetah dog. Alright, see you later, Clay. Just got home from the gym, walked 5 miles there and walked 5 miles back through the snow. Oh dang, through the snow, Metroid? Oh my gosh, dang. I bet that's nothing for you. I bet that's nothing for you. Very tired. I bet that's nothing for you. You know, since you're half Ukrainian. I bet the Ukrainians can handle all that. Yeah, it's snowy. I bet you're like really buff. You're like really swole by now. You're like, don't fuck with me, MTG douchebags. You're like, and then like if they mess with you, if they try to like talk shit to you when you're playing MTG with them, you just rip their cards in half and then show them you show them who's the actual bitch. Not too bad, lol. Yeah, I've only just started up again after not going for a couple years. Oh, I would never rip someone's cards. I mean, yeah, I guess you wouldn't do that because you understand how expensive those are, right? You would understand how expensive those are. It's easy to fall out of the habit. You used to play Magic 2, AT-Rock? I didn't know that. Even if they're a douchebag, you wouldn't rip their cards. Yeah, I got ripped. I got I got hurt by those. I got munched on by those stupid cheetah dogs. Yeah, no, I was talking about gym habits. Oh, I see. No, I wouldn't rip anyone's cards. I see. But yeah, glad to see you here. Glad to see you here, Metroid. Ugh. But yeah, the stream. What do you think, Metroid? What do you think about the stream? My stream layout. What do you think? I like it. I'm proud of it. I'm so proud of the way it turned out. Oh man, the stream's being choppy. Why? Why are you being so choppy? It's cool. You like it? That's good. Oh my god, I spent so much time trying to improve the stream layout. It's being choppy. Why? You like the egg? Yeah, I like the egg too. I had to look for a mountain. Picture, a mountain PNG. So because if the egg was just by itself, it would look really weird. So I had to look for a mountain PNG. Yeah. I'll just put away the gun too. I'm hoping it's just the game. I have a feeling it's just the game causing the choppiness. So hopefully once we get through Silent Hill 4, maybe the streams will be a lot more smooth. I think it's the game. Because whenever I streamed Silent Hill 3, I didn't have this much of an issue. White wine. No. Hopefully. There's chocolate milk here. Take the chocolate milk? Yes. You got the chocolate milk. Yay! Chocolate flavored milk. Very sweet. It was in the refrigerator at home. And guys, what did you guys think about the Super Mario Brothers not Super Mario Brothers. What did you guys think about the Super Mario movie trailer that came out yesterday? I thought it was cool. I liked it. I wasn't too fond about the about Mario and Luigi's voice. But everyone else's voice is pretty cool. And I am impressed with the animation. The animation looks pretty awesome. So it makes sense though. It makes sense that Nintendo would actually go for a full CG movie because live action. I mean, y'all have your opinions about the live action movie. I mean, it's cool. Yeah, it's cool. But I think I'll like I think it's far more doable to do the CG movie. You haven't watched it yet, sadly. Oh, why not, Shane? And also, Shane. Yeah, I like the Oh yeah, I'll get to that. I'll ask you in a bit. But yeah, I like the move. I like the trailer so far. I really do like how they made Peach more girl boss. Not girl boss. Sorry. I take that back. I take that back. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean girl boss. No. Because it doesn't girl boss carry like a negative connotation? I meant that I like how they made her more empowered. I like how they made her more empowered. Is what I meant. So, but I don't know. She might be a damsel in distress anyway. But I'm hoping like they make her more they make her take charge a little bit more. Even if when she's kidnapped and whatnot, and then Mario will still save her and whatnot, whatever. So I don't know either. I don't know either. I've seen that word thrown around recently for the past couple months. I saw what that word. I saw that word too recently, and then Bungalow started using it today. That I was like, I think girl boss means like okay. So, from what my understanding is, like, there's this stereotype in modern movies or video games or whatnot, or just modern media, where a girl, like a woman, is like very powerful, and then she doesn't make mistakes, she doesn't have any flaws, and then she's like since she doesn't make a mistake, she doesn't learn from her mistakes. She's just very invincible. So that's what my understanding is of what girl boss is. So that's why I took it back. I was like, wait a minute, that's probably what it means. Mary Sue, probably over OP Mary Sue, I guess. So that's what I think it means. And then but I like how I like how Peach is empowered at least. Drink the brown fridge Tabasco. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. There actually is brown Tabasco. There actually is brown Tabasco out there, and it's called Chipotle sauce. Over in Chipotle, they have the Chipotle sauce. It tastes so good. I mean, I actually like it. It tastes pretty good. I can't drink it though. Only Jasper can for some reason. See? I can't use this here. I can't drink it. I haven't Chalky Milk. I like Charlie Day. I think he fits Luigi well. We'll see. I haven't watched it yet, sadly. I do love Charlie Day a lot, so he may have saved the movie for me in terms of voices. Though Toad and Bowser were both cast shockingly well too. I know, Seth Rogen. I really liked Seth Rogen's interpretation of Bowser. I liked it. He has that really gravelly voice. I loved it. It worked really well. He has that gravelly, goofy voice. It works really well. I really like Seth Rogen's interpretation of Bowser. It's really good. I don't know what a girl boss is. No, I don't think so. She's a girl and a boss. Girl boss is fine. She has royalty, so I guess she's the boss of a whole kingdom. Kind of like Queen Elizabeth. Yeah. Queen Elizabeth was a girl boss. I'm not laughing at her death. I'm not laughing at her death. I'm just laughing at the fact that people would consider her a girl boss. Mary Sue, I've had the brown Tabasco. Yeah, I thought Jack Black was Bowser. Oh, wait, is he? I don't remember. Wait, no, I think Jack Black is Donkey Kong? I don't know. Because I thought when Bowser talked, I thought when Bowser spoke, that was Seth Rogen. I don't know. Because, like, I thought he, well, look, someone look it up. Someone look it up. Girl boss isn't a bad thing, but it means the female character is a great fighter, and she basically played as the straight face. Oh, I see. Jack Black is Bowser, Seth is DK. Oh, I see. Never mind. Okay, Jack Black. Okay, Jack Black, of course he's a natural voice actor. Of course he does a great job doing Bowser. Yeah. He would do a great job doing Bowser. Yeah, it makes sense that Seth Rogen would play DK because he has that goofy, dude voice sometimes. I just don't agree with making Peach as a girl boss when she can be a strong character without being a strong fighter. Yeah, be a strong character without being a strong fighter. Also, it only just looked like the trailer went that route. I don't know if it will for the movie. Not that Peach can't be a fighter too. She's done in Smash and Mario RPG. Oh, definitely Mario RPG. Oh man, we gotta stream that game. I guess we'll save too. I can't wait to play Super Mario RPG sometime. I see what you mean. Man. It's still choppy. No matter what I do, man. At least it's better than before, though. Because whenever I was playing the game, the stream would be very choppy. At least it's better than before. So what? We'll just have to work with this. I still don't know what's causing this choppiness, though. Like, I mean, I don't have that many moving animations. I don't have that many animations on my game on my stream screen. Yeah, I just have Navi moving around. I have the fire from The Legend of Zelda 1. That's all I have, pretty much. It's just Navi and the fire. And then there's also the wallpaper in the back. There's the wallpaper in the back, but it's covered up by most of the other layout stuff. I don't know why the stream can get so choppy. It's getting on my nerves, honestly. Alright, let's see. Navi, fire, wallpaper, the chat background that moves, the Zelda coming soon thing, all those are moving. Well, I'm talking about new stuff, though. Like, there's the wallpaper thing. Like, we've had that we've had like the animation stuff in the wallpaper for years. So I don't know. Like I'm talking about like new stuff, like really new stuff. I've only added like very few new stuff. Is what I'm saying. It's a few things. I don't know if that'd be enough though. I mean, I could. Let's see. Let's get rid of Navi. Fuck you, Navi. All right, let's get rid of Navi. Yeah, we don't like you, Navi. Fuck you. All right, let's see if that fixes anything. Maybe it's the fire. I don't know. Maybe it's the fire. I'll be right back in a few. Got to make my daughter some food. All right, no worries. No worries. As much as I kind of wanted Navi in there, She probably might be causing causing issues too. Yeah, it's still kind of choppy. So let's see. Cause you know I've even had the moving wallpaper. See, I've had the moving wallpaper for years. Well, for a year or two as well, and I've never had issues with it. I've always had moving wallpaper. Let's see. Does that improve anything? Of course I got stung. Let's see. Where am I? I'm getting so lost. And also Norman! Oh my gosh, Norman! Thank you so much for the raid, girl! Hello! Thank you so much! I'm gonna give you a shout out. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let me... Oh my gosh, my stream is like being so choppy. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me turn these off. Let's see if that improves anything. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off this. There. Okay. Let's see if that fixes anything. But yeah, guys, I'm still streaming Silent Hill 4, and we are trying to get through my Horror Month games. I wasn't on a hiatus or anything like that, but I haven't been streaming for the past few weeks because of these stream issues that you're experiencing, that you're seeing right now. So, guys, go ahead and check out and follow Norman Bates Jr. She is a horror streamer, and she streams, she streams all sorts of horror games, including Silent Hill series. She's very knowledgeable about the Silent Hill games, and she works at a retro game store. What do you think about that? That's awesome. So yeah, go ahead and check out and follow her, guys. And also, go ahead and check on, if you don't know who I am, I'm VBuoy, and I stream Nintendo, retro, and horror and JRPGs. So, yeah. We are trying, oh my gosh, we're trying to get the stream to be more smooth, but it's still being choppy for some reason. Yeah, I'm fighting. I'm definitely fighting with the stream. For real. So, yeah, just bear with us, guys. I thought I fixed everything. I thought I fixed all my stream issues. I thought I fixed it by downgrading OBS. Oh, and also, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, whoever that was. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And hey, let me go and catch up on chat. Yeah, for some reason the stream is being so choppy. I'm turning off, I tried turning off, okay, so I tried downgrading OBS. I tried going back to using my stream key. I tried using this software that cleans up your Mac. I even deleted a ton of space off my laptop. And what else did I do? Oh man, I even had to like redo my overlay. And what else? And I even cleaned up OBS. and I even had to switch browsers. I even switched my browser to Firefox, and that's still not good enough. I don't know what's going on with my laptop. I don't know why it's been like this ever since I came back to streaming. But thank you so much for being patient, guys. Yeah. Whoa, big ol' Rado! Need to catch up on chat. SH4 gameplay, Epico. Hey, what's up, Sneaky Brax? But yeah, the stream should be more stable now. And Super Stargaze, hey, what's up? Yippee! Hi, Booey. Hey, what's up, girl? Of course, thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. How are you? What's happening? Oh, thank you. A retro game star, Neato. Welcome, Raiders. All right, Booey, I gotta lurk because I gotta go eat and stuff. Be right back. No problem. What are you gonna be eating, girl? What are you gonna be eating, Norman? Eli, don't fight with the stream. Make peace with it and give it a big hug. I want to give it a big punch. That's what I want to do. I also love your setup so much. Looks so cozy. Thank you, Stargazer. Normally, my streams aren't this choppy. I don't know what's going on with it. But thank you so much. And Sophie M96. Hi, I'm one of Eli's followers. Thank you for joining. Oh my gosh, Sophie, thank you so much for joining. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, thank you. I love that one. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Sophie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we had a rough start going back to stream. We had a rough start, but at least the stream's being a little bit more smooth, and it's actually being a little bit more cooperative. So we had to turn off a bunch of things to see if that'll make the stream more smooth again. I only have the one spin emote. Oh my gosh. Gotta send some love to a fellow Silent Hill fan. Oh my gosh, I'm a huge Silent Hill fan. I'm a really big Silent Hill fan. Uh-oh, is the stream being choppy again? Oh god, don't do this to me, stream. Uh-oh. What else do I need to turn off? Looks like the stream's being okay. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, let me, okay, never mind. It is okay. Okay, cool. Phew. Okay, good. It was just my own stream. I had to go pause and restart. Okay, good. Yeah, so we were streaming through Silent Hills 1, 2, 3, and 3 previously, and now we're on Silent Hill 4. We did do a Silent Hill marathon like about a couple years ago, back in 2019. Wow, that was 2 years ago, 2020. Oh my gosh, Sophie! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. We did do a Silent Hill marathon back in 2020. But thank you so much for this. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Sophie. Thank you. Yeah. We did a Silent Hill marathon back in 2020. We streamed through Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and then we did Silent Hill 2 and 3 HD collection. So we played the originals, then we played the HD collection games, and they were bad. Oh my god. And then we played through Silent Hill 4, and then Silent Hill 4 HD, which was actually decent. They remastered it, and it was fine. And then we streamed through Silent Hill Origins, Homecoming, Shattered Memories, and then Downpour. And Downpour was it was the in my opinion, it's probably the worst Silent Hill game I've played, but other people like there's other people who like the Silent Hill who like Silent Hill Downpour. But in my experience, it's not a good game. But if you guys enjoy Silent Hill Downpour, then I'm more power to you guys. You guys probably see it. You guys probably can see the good in it compared to me. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, Sophie. Yeah, it's been a while ago. I was here. No worries at all, love. Aw, thank you. Yes, I'm here for the Downpour slander. What is your favorite, Sophie? Which one's your favorite Silent Hill? There's some long-handled tools here. Okay, so the stream's being a little bit, looks like it's cooperating. What's this? What could this be here for? Silent Hill 2, ooh, the good choice, it's always a good choice. Oh shit. Silent Hill 2 used to be my favorite too. Silent Hill 2 used to be my most favorite, but then after playing through the marathon, I found that Silent Hill 3 is my most favorite now. It's actually my most favorite, Silent Hill 3. And so now it's Silent Hill, so my favorites are Silent Hill 3, then Silent Hill 2, then Silent Hill 1, then Silent Hill 4. Solid choice. Heather's girl boss. She is definitely a girl boss. I love Heather. Yeah. Yeah, those are my choices, and I think they're pretty solid too. What's this? What could this be here for? Let's see. Oh, I never saw these gnarled things. What's over here? There's something on the other side of the wire netting. My god, it stinks. There's nothing interesting, but... Yeah, I think removing that removing the chat background animation probably helped too. So yeah, the stream looks a little bit more smooth at this point, isn't it? What are they doing with this? Is that cult involved in all this? Oh my gosh, Sophie! Oh my gosh! Keep doing what you're doing. Oh my gosh, thank you! Oh my gosh.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, girl. Thank you. Oh my. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, girl. Oh my god. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You are you are an awesome, awesome viewer. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh, thank you! Aww. Yeah, that made me feel a lot better. That made me feel a lot better having to struggle through all these stream issues, the choppy streams. Like, I mean, I wasn't on a hiatus, but I guess I was coming back to streaming after a few weeks. And your support makes it so worth it to keep streaming. Thank you so much. I was a little daunted. To be honest, though, I was a little daunted coming back to streaming because I was afraid that I'll be experiencing like so much, streaming choppy issues with the stream. But I really appreciate y'all's support. I appreciate y'all coming back to hang out, and I most importantly, I mean, I always appreciate people coming by just to hang out. I mean, subs and bits are pluses, but whenever I do get subs and bits, that makes me really happy too. That makes me really happy as well. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's that lake in Silent Hill, Toluca Lake. I haven't seen that place in a while. I took a trip there a few years back. There is a photo of the lake in my room. You're so welcome. Hey, I've never been called an awesome viewer before. Oh my... Frodo, well, you gotta stop being a troll, though, Frodo. It must be difficult to stream. I could never do what you do. Oh, yeah, I've been streaming for a while, but it's hard. It's hard to multitask. It's hard to game and stream at the same... and game and chat at the same time. It's hard to do a lot of things when you're streaming. You have to really be... You have to be funny. You have to be... Either you have to be funny... Or you have to be informative, or you can be both. Yeah, it's really hard. And you have to to stream, you just have to make sure you have to be insightful a lot. You have to be really insightful. The upper body is missing. Was it some kind of goddess or something? I would be swearing the whole time. Oh my gosh. I mean, some viewers don't mind the swears. They don't mind swearing, actually. The writing. What does it mean? There's weird writing here, too. Yeah, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm British, so it just comes naturally. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here to hang out. Yeah, so it must be... What? Hey, Google, what time is it in Britain?
The time in the United Kingdom is 2:37 a.m. on Thursday.
Oh my gosh, you're up so late, Sophie. Oh my gosh, do you usually watch streams at around this time? Are you usually up at this time? Wow. You must have like a... Do you have a job late at night? That's cool. So let's see. Let's take a look at the stream. Look at my stream. Looks like the stream is a lot more smooth ever since. Yeah, when I removed the chat box animation, I think that helped a lot. So maybe I'll go ahead and bring back Navi. Let's go ahead and bring back Navi and see if that caused any issues. Let's see, where's Navi? Where is my Navi? Is that it? Okay, where's Navi? Here we go, found it. I don't sleep due to chronic pain. Oh no, Sophie, I'm sorry to hear about that. No, I don't have a job. Unfortunately, I can't because of my health. I'm sorry to hear about that, Sophie. Yeah, I hope you do get better. I do hope you do get better. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that.
And now the news. In Washington, a gathering of 200,000 people appealing for stricter gun control laws in the wake of a spate of violent shootings throughout the country turned tragic when shots were fired into the crowd. 2 people were killed and several wounded, including a 3-year-old child. At this moment, no suspects have been found. Police are investigating the source of the shots.
Oh my. Yeah, let's let's get away from that. Oh, you're the sweetest. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to find you'll be able to get better soon. But does watching Twitch streams help you feel better though? I'm hoping my stream makes you feel better. Are you winning? I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win in making the stream more smooth. Once we removed the chat box animation, I think that helped. Metroid. What in the world's going on? Oh, whoops. That's for the next game. Whoops. That's for the next game. Let me turn that off. There you go. I don't know where that showed up. That's for the next game. Ah! Yeah, I usually watch streams. Your stream does make me feel better because Silent Hill always makes me feel better. Aw, that's good to hear. Thank you, thank you. Silent Hill definitely makes me feel better. Bowie should be a 24-hour Silent Hill streamer! Oh my god! Oh my gosh. Maybe. 24/7 indeed. He can never sleep. I just slept for like 11 hours last night. Metroid, I just slept for like 11 hours last night. I slept for a long time. I felt a lot. To be honest though, I felt a lot better going to sleep for that long though. Bungalow, I agree. Maybe we should turn it on. Maybe we should turn on the hold on. Turn on the Wild Arms and chat box. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, that was 11 wasted hours. You could have been playing Silent Hill. Okay, whatever, whatever. Okay, you know what? Well, you know what I can do? I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the. I'm gonna also make the chat box not move around. The wallpaper not move around anymore. I'm gonna make it stop moving. Let's see if that works. There. There. Let's see if that works. Hopefully that calmed things down. All I need is Silent Hill. Silent Hill is life. 11 wasted hours. To be honest though, I did want to stream last night. I did want to come back to streaming yesterday. But I was so tired. I think the flu shot and the COVID booster shot made me feel really tired. Okay, the stream's a little bit more smooth now, hopefully. Ah, it's the ghost. Ooh, it's a ghost man. Go away, ghost man. Let's see. Is Navi causing the is Navi still causing the stream to be all choppy? I don't know. Okay, we'll go ahead and turn off Navi as well. All you need is Silent Hill. Yeah, those will make you tired. Beat up Walter. Bully him. Baby Walter, why? Bungalow, stop being a bully.
Hey, little boy.
Little boy.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Leave baby Walter alone.
Finally, the
Bully
third revelation.
Bully Bungalow.
Something's gonna happen.
Dude, Jasper is so hot. Oh
Nosy
god, he's
guy
so
was
hot.
here. He said it too.
I'm not usually into skinny
Something
guys, but
big
damn,
is
he's
gonna
hot.
happen.
I love his tight shirt.
Finally,
Oh god, his
it's
tight
gonna
shirt's so
happen.
hot. Kick him! No! Don't kick baby Walter! I'm not listening to you. On internet bullies. You guys are internet bullies! Don't be internet bullies like Bungalow and Metroid. You like those scene emo punk boys? Fuck yeah, I do. When they wear mascara, when they wear mascara and then they part their hair to one side, ooh, that turns me on. I'm just kidding. What, Bungalow? Do you like them too? Do you like those scene emo punk boys? Oh yeah, Frodo, to answer your question, yeah, I am wearing a, this thing's called a comfy, but this is the Whataburger edition, version, so I'm wearing a Whataburger comfy. It's really comfy. I mean, that's why it's called a comfy, but it is comfy, it does keep you warm. Let me turn on the AC see if that helps with the stream quality. Bungalow is a bad influence on a young hatchling like me. Let me teach you the ways of bullying children. I can answer that question. Oh, I can't answer that question. Okay, whatever. Don't bully children, Bungalow. Ow! away from me! I bet Bungalow had a emo period. I bet he had an emo period back in high school, didn't you? And I bet you did too, Metroid. Did you have a emo period as well, Metroid? Who's your favorite Silent Hill protagonist? Oh, Heather! No question about it, Heather. She's my most favorite. Girl, that is gonna be Heather. An arm coming up from the ground. Oh man, thank God. It's just a tree root. She is my most favorite. I love Heather's, personality. She's just so... I love her, like... She's not exactly sarcastic, but she's just very, like... She's just very talkative. She just has so much commentary. She makes a lot of commentary about everything. That's what I love about Heather a lot. She just says whatever comes up in her mind. Where's the key? I need the key. Oh shit! Oh no! Ghost man, leave me alone. Is this it? No, it's not it. Oh crap! No, Ghost man, leave me alone. I'm just. He must be from the woods. Let's see, I had a wear all black period. Never put on makeup or anything. Heather, best girl. She is best girl. I used to have long hair and wore black coats. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, Metro. That's a side of Metro I've never known. Really? Did you still wear the glasses? Did you also still wear the glasses too? She's sassy. I know, she is very sassy. What about you, Sophie? Who's your favorite? And same with you, Bungalow and Shane. And Metroid, if you know any Silent Hill characters, and you Metroid. Wow, I want to see what Metroid looked like with long hair, and he wore black coats. I want to see that. So you were kind of goth. I think you said you were like deep inside you were goth, but you weren't really goth. I think you said something about you're like deep inside you're goth, but you didn't really outwardly show it as goth. I have pictures from when I was in Japan wearing all black with my hair too long. Oh, I see. You'd say Alex. You like Alex? Yeah, Alex is cool. He's cool. Oh my gosh, Richard! Stop being a dick, Richard. Who's your favorite main character, Shane, in the Silent Hill series? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like Richard too. Okay, I kind of like Richard too. I kind of like Daddy's. He has that he gives off that daddy vibe. So I kind of like Richard. Ooh. Doesn't he give you daddy vibes? I think the best girl is the radio. Oh my god. Richard got that dad blue collar look. Yeah. Well, I mean, he does wear like yeah, he does. Even though he wears like the office clothes, he does have that blue collar look. Ooh, man. Oh man, I like blue collar men. Ooh, they're hot too. Ooh. Henry, of course, followed by Heather, Harry, James, Alex, and no one, no one else. Man, we're all like dissing on Harry. No, we're all dissing on Murphy. Dang, we're all giving Murphy Pendleton the shade. Yeah, no one likes Murphy, do they? Or maybe the gyromancy lady. Whoops, meant white collar. Yeah, well, he also has a white collar look too. He's hot. Oh man, white collar men. They also turn me on. Blue collar, white collar, pink collar. Maybe, I don't know. They all turn me on. The gyromancy lady. Dahlia. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got Dahlia's pretty hot. She's the hottest. She's the hottest. Yeah, the chat box, the static chat box is helping. It is helping with the streams. Oh, scheming. We had to turn off the light animation software scheming for now. Yeah, the streams are smoother now, but we had to turn it off. So that's why your intro doesn't work. But hey, what's up, scheming? Wow, it's only 6:52. It's fine. Yeah. But yeah, so scheming, good news and bad news. Good news and bad news. So the good news is that as long as we turn off the chat box animation and as long as we turn off the light animation software, the streams will be smooth for the most part. Smooth for the most part. But bad news is that the streams are still kind of choppy. So after all the stuff that I did, after like, you know, downgrading to an older version of OBS from last year, using my stream key instead of signing into Twitch, using this software to clean up my Mac, also deleting a bunch of shit off my Mac, opening freeing up a lot of space, redoing my overlay, also cleaning up OBS as well, changing to a different browser. I even changed to a different browser, and that's still not good enough. So we have to really like reduce a lot of stuff off on OBS. We had to turn off a lot of like moving stuff on OBS in order for me to have smooth-ish streams again. So I don't know what to do. But how do you like my Zelda layout? How do you like my Zelda layout, scheming? How do you like it? How do you like it, girl? I mean, dude. Sorry, scheming. I've been calling a lot of people girl, that's why. So, yeah. I meant dude. The Zelda layout looks good. Thank you. Girl! I call a lot of girls girl. I mean, and guys too. I call a lot of girls and guys girl. Even though you're a guy. Phew, I saved myself. I mean, what? Let's see. Someone ban that. We got a bot. We have a bunch of mods here. Ban that bot. There you go. Thank you, Bungalow. Oh my gosh, you banned your first bot here. Bungalow. Aren't you proud? Okay, so guys, Bungalow's our newest mod now. So, I didn't make a lot of deliberations for a while, but yeah, I made Bungalow a mod now. As you can see. I try not to make too many people mods, but it's based off of seniority too. So I base my mods based off of seniority. So Bungalow's our newest mod since he's been following for over 4 years anyway. And also even past him following 4 years, I've known Bungalow for like what, 6 years? It's been about 6 years I've known Bungalow. So it's about time he became mod. Let's see. Let me go catch up with the chat. Richard got Henry, of course. Oh yeah, I read that. Whoops, meant white collar. Or maybe the Jarmancy lady. No love for Murphy at all. No love for Downpour or anything to do with it. LOL. Boo just wants to do steroids with RE5 Chris. Ew! No! Ew, Chris. Roided up Chris. No way, Jose. Metroid, no. Ew! No, Metroid. It's all about the berry. Jeez, don't you... Come on now, Metroid. It's all about the berry. It's like a mix between white and blue. He strikes me as a manager or something. Yeah! Somewhere. He does look like a manager. Yeah. He's white and blue. Yeah. He looks like a manager. He looks like a manager for Walmart or something. He looks like a manager at Walmart. Or he's like a call center manager. He looks like a call center manager. I love the downpour slander. Oh my gosh, Sophie. Whatever you want to call that, it's fine. You say slander, I say the truth telling. Just got home, so I have to grab something to eat and settle in for a bit. Oh, the Zelda layout looks girl. Oh no, I think you need to make the chat box background less busy so I can read the text, but other than that, it's good. Okay. Thanks, Bungalow. He landed their first bot. Yeah, I saw it and needed to double check before I banned it. Mad Mod Bung, you've gone mad with power! Yeah, speaking of mod stuff, we are going to have to talk about this new shield mode and what you want the controls set at. Like, later. Yeah, I saw the shield mode thing, too. Oh, and also Scheming! What did you think about the Super Mario movie? Scheming, what did you think about the Super Mario movie trailer that came out yesterday? We need to hear your thoughts. Barry could steal even my heart. Oh my gosh, Metroid. You're half Ukrainian, no. You're a third. You're a third Ukrainian, third American, third Canadian heart. Dang, you're a third of a lot of things. Yeah, what are your thoughts? I don't know if I can get through this game. Oh my god, you stupid ghost. Where's that stupid key? I thought the key was right here. Where's that dumb key? I know the key's around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm supposed to come here and get a key, right? Guys, do you know where the key is? I thought the key is around here somewhere. Oh, don't I need a shovel? I think I need a shovel, right? Don't I need a shovel to dig up the key? Oh, that's right. I remember now. I think the shovel's somewhere else. Oh, I'll talk about that later. I really need to get something to eat, so I'll be right back in 10 minutes. Alright, no problem. Yeah, I needed a shovel so I can dig up the key under the tree root, right? That looks like a hand. I think that's what it was. I do not know what to do in this game. Yeah, me neither. I don't play this game that often. One day I'll play it. You call me a fake fan, Bungalow? You're the one. You haven't even played. You haven't even. Oh, right. I have to give Jasper the chocolate milk. That's right. I have to give Jasper the chocolate milk. I remember now. You call me the fake fan? Look at you. You haven't even played Silent Hill 4 yet. You call me a fake fan? How dare you? Oh, that's right. I have to give him the chocolate milk.
The door won't open.
This whole time, you've been clowning on me. You've been clowning on me for not having Book of Memories. And look at you. You haven't even played Silent Hill 4 yet.
But not for free.
Oh man, Bungalow! I'm gonna whoop you. I'm gonna spank you in the with your own sword.
So thirsty.
I've seen all the way through it on a sleepover. We did not like it too much. Yeah, when I first played this game, I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was that amazing, but you know, over the years, it grows on you. Let's see what the CPU usage is now. See, the CPU usage is at 50%. Why is that at 50%? I don't know why. I don't know why the CPU usage is at 50%. I'm not even on, like, that many tabs, either. Here you go. Then he gives you this shovel. That's right.
Oh man, that was awesome. Here, take this. There's something written on it.
We could we voted on one guy. We voted one guy to play it while the rest of us watched and yelled at him. Why did you yell at him? Jasper drinking a nice cold Pepsi. It's a small spade with a bloody inscription. Will you take it? Yes. You got the blood inscribed spade. Written in blood is opposite where the lake and house meet, inside the hand holding onto the ground. Yeah, I know where that is. Gotta go battle and Phazon. Gotta go bathe. Gotta go bathe and Phazon. Bear back. Alright, no problems, Metroid. Also, go drink some Phazon too. Get your Phazon sauce on your side hopper chorizo burrito. We were telling him what to do and where to go. Backseat gaming, streamer abuse before Twitch, basically. Oh my gosh, so mean. Must be some kind of kid's toy. Let's see. So let me run around and see if the stream's okay. Yeah, it looks like the stream's cooperating, I guess. Ow. Phazon inside and out. You're gonna be phased. That's the term. That's the term you use to describe yourself whenever you're high on Phazon. You're phased. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. You're phased. You got the rusted bloody key. Yay. Rusted bloody key. Rusted and bloody key. Inscribed on it is, the holder of this key will wander for eternity. Well, not if I do this. Not if I do this, ho. So far so good. So far the stream is being smooth-ish. Smooth-ish. So let's see if I can, I don't want to turn on the light animation software. I don't know if it's going to act up again. So far so good. The stream's, like, cooperating. So I gotta go ahead and put this up again. Cooperating-ish, anyway. So did the guy eventually beat Silent Hill 4 after you abused him and yelled at him? Let's go check up on the keyhole over here too. Oh, whoa! What's Eileen doing? What the heck? I always wondered what she was doing. I was wondering why she was, like, batting away at something. I guess she was, like, batting away at some bats or invisible bugs. I always thought that was weird. Let's see if she's shaving her pits in here. No, she's not. Yeah, we beat it the same night. He hated us for a while, only because we forced him to beat it, not because of the yelling. Oh, I see. You guys are so mean. You're like, no, go. It was just basic ribbing. I see. He hated you guys for a while. Oh my gosh. No, go that way, man. No. You're gonna keep playing this game. We're not gonna stop. You're not gonna stop until you beat this game. He probably fucking hates Silent Hill 4 at this point. He probably hates Silent Hill 4. Wait, what's the sale price you need Pokemon to be before you buy it? Which Pokemon though? Which Pokemon though? Are you talking about Scarlet and Violet? Probably, LO. I mean, I like Silent Hill 4. It's not my most favorite though, but I like it. So, okay, I looked up Pokemon Black 2. I think Pokemon Black 2 was like $150. But for a used game, I mean, I'm still gonna try to get it. I might try to end up getting just the cartridge only. I might just get the cartridge only, because, like, that's too expensive for me to own a Pokemon game. So, how can anyone hate Silent Hill 4? It's the best one. Yeah, well, after, like, they shit on that... After Bungalow and his friends shit on that guy for, so much during the whole playthrough, I'm sure he would hate it by now. Violet, I would say... Okay, so, at best, Shane, would be, like, $29. Because I bought Pokemon Sword for $29, but that was used. I didn't know... I thought they were going to sell me a new copy. GameStop was going to sell me a new copy of Sword for $29. But then when I got my copy a week or so ago, it was a used copy. I was so pissed. But then I found out that I bought a pre-owned copy. Like, it said pre-owned on the online order for some reason. Even though I thought I picked new. I thought I picked new, but it says pre-owned on the order history. So I don't know how that happened. But anyway, so the new copy of Sword is actually $39. But I mean, I got a used copy, so for $29, I'm happy about that. So it's not. So I would say at least $29 for Violet. Newly owned, yeah, probably newly owned. So newly owned, like they probably opened, like, you know, GameStop. Okay, GameStop employees. You know what they used to do? They would actually gut the games back then. They would open up the game, open up the shrink wrap, open up the game, and then they would call it new, but they would borrow the game. They would rent the game and play it, and put it, and then when they put the game back in, they would still call it new. That's fucked up. So yeah, it'd probably be newly owned, like you said. Yeah, but I mean, if you're willing to, if you're waiting for that price for Violet, you're waiting years. I fucking hated that. Well, okay, so that's okay. So here's what I was gonna say too, Shane. It's any GameStop. It's almost any GameStop store, Rosuke. They would do that in a lot of GameStop stores. So Shane, so at best, what I was also gonna say is, so at best is $29, and then at worst, I guess at worst, or at least $39. It's either going to be $29 new or $39 new. That's my threshold. That's my threshold, Shane. What store was it? I don't know. It's a lot of GameStop stores. I remember buying Mario Party new, and it had some stuff unlocked, and dumb little kid me didn't know better. I found it really odd. Only later did I find out about that shit. Oh, you bought it? You bought GameStop? You bought Mario Party new at GameStop, Bungalow? That sucks. So you bought it new? At GameStop? Welcome back, Scheming. Yeah, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, Scheming, on the Mario Party, Super Mario, movie trailer? What are your thoughts? I liked how they implemented not only Super Mario Brothers 1, but also Super Mario Brothers 3, Super Mario, Mario Brothers with Donkey Kong. And then they had Mario Kart, Luigi's Mansion, what else did they have? Luigi's Mansion, and they had Yoshi's Island. They had a lot of shit. They had a lot of references, which I enjoyed. Was it new or quote unquote new bungalow? So yeah, so years then, womp womp. I thought you'd be playing it sooner, and that I could run around the world with you. Oh, I see, Shane. I mean, next year, Shane. Next year could be like it could go down to $40. You never know when Violet could be going down in price to $40. When it gets down to that price, I'll probably get it. I mean, I am going to state the obvious, like, I am all balls in excited for this movie. And everything looks like like it's up to par. Like, they have the tone and the style done, except for Chris Pratt. It was new. Like, Charlie Day is being Charlie Day, but it fits for Luigi. I don't really like... I'd rather have them sound Italian. I'd rather have them sound Italian, but I think the reason why they didn't really have that much... Like, both Mario and Luigi didn't have Italian voices that much. It's because I think the Illumination Studios is afraid of getting a woke backlash, so that's probably why they really toned down or made the Italian accents like non-existent. I think it's because of that. They're afraid of the woke backlash, so that I would have liked if they sounded Italian. Even then, even if they did sound Italian, I didn't like Mario and Luigi's voice with Chris Pratt and Charlie Day. I'd rather they had different voice actors, honestly. But everyone else sounded cool. Charlie has a bit of an accent, but it's not as prominent. Oh, they are already getting the stupid woke backlash because of Peach. Oh, really? Wait, what about Peach? What's wrong with her? What's wrong with Peach? I've seen some people complain about her doing the fire flower powers. About her using fire flower powers. Oh my god, I thought that was pretty cool. Fake fans. Yeah, anyone can use fire flowers. You know, anyone in the Mario games can use fire flowers. That was so stupid of them. They are fake fans. Because whenever you play Super Mario 3D World, everyone in the game can use fire flowers. It's not just Mario, you know, or Luigi. People whining that she is in active role, like they never play Super Peach or Smash or Mario Party or Mario 3D World or... Yeah, exactly. So what do you think? So Skimmy, what do you think? Do you think that, do you think Peach is still gonna get kidnapped? Is she still gonna be a damsel in distress? I feel like she might have a more active role. She might get kidnapped. But in the end,
You found it, huh?
yeah, she might be, she might try to, like, try to save herself while Mario tries to save her.
Chills.
So, like, she'll attempt to save herself, and then Mario will still save her anyway. So I think she's going to be more, more empowered in this game, which I would like. Use the rusty bloody key. There's a scribbled note. Have you found a lesson yet? How's Walter's progress coming along? Send me a report. I think that's Dahlia talking. It's a child's drawing. I'll read what you said in just a second. Wonder what was going on here. Let's see what happens if I go outside. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, cool. Oh, cool, he's not in the way anymore. Let's see. I'm not sure, but honestly, I think they are following through more with Luigi being the damsel in distress in the first half. Oh, you think so? Which isn't anything new to the series, but I like it. It beats the usual storyline, like saving... Yeah! I feel like maybe if Luigi was the damsel in distress, it'll be more like saving your brother this time, right? I noticed Pauline in one of the posters. Oh, do you think Pauline's gonna be in the movie? Like, she's gonna make a cameo? An actual, like, dialogue cameo? Do you think Daisy's gonna be in it too? That'd be cool if Daisy was in it too. It's falling apart, and I can't even read most of the pages. Here's a part I can read. The second signed, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners in the white oil. Hold on. Uh-oh, is my stream being stupid? No. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh, and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and the void, bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be in alignment. Let me read the second part again. Oh crap, it's whatever. So I'm glad they're going to give us Teen Titans Go to the movies levels of references. Like, those posters and trailers and chock full of them. Those posters and trailers are chock full of them. Develop dialogue. Have Daisy for the sequel when they go to Sarasa Land. Yeah! I can see them going to different lands, like Mushroom Kingdoms first, then Sarasa Land second. And then they have New Donk City in the third. Yeah, I can see that. I know we also saw Swanky, Diddy, and Dixie in the DK poster. We got Funky and Kitty in the trailer. Like, it really is shaping all the rumors up that the second film would be a DK one. Oh, you think so? That'd be cool. Or a Donkey Kong Country. Mario and Donkey Kong Country? That's crazy. There's a plate on the door. Remove the plate. Yes. You got the source placard. Placard from Forest World. It shows a baby and says, source. Yikes. So does Walter just come in and just kill them? Like this?
I finally met him! The one the nosy guy talked about! The devil!
A special news report. In a forest near Silent Hill, the burned corpse of a 30-year-old male was discovered earlier today. The police have ruled it a homicide and are investigating. The numbers 17121 were reportedly carved into the man's body. Due to the marks on the victim, the police are investigating possible links to the Walter Sullivan case 10 years ago.
Let's see. It's called Legend of the Crystal Coconut, and it's on VHS. Oh, right. There's that DK movie. I think I remember hearing about that. Or seeing that. Yeah, there's been rumors, but they signed a deal for a DK spin-off movie along with this. Hence why we are also getting a big DK portion at Universal. Oh. I don't want a full movie with Seth Rogen as DK. I'll take a full DK movie though. I wonder how much dialogue they will give him. Oh yeah, I think I seen that one. One thing I did notice, they barely let Mario have any speaking lines in the trailers yesterday. I saw that too. I noticed that too. I wonder why. Maybe no. I mean, Mario doesn't speak that much anyway. Do you think they did it because of the backlash? I mean, if before the backlash, I mean, I'm sure they had speaking lines for Chris Pratt anyway, right? For Chris Pratt Mario. So did they? I wonder what. I mean, they probably didn't remove any scenes, but maybe they redid the trailers. Like originally, the trailer was supposed to have more speaking lines with more scenes with Mario speaking, but then since the backlash, they redid the trailers so that way they don't show Chris Pratt speaking as much. So they're afraid. They were afraid, weren't they? And what's up, Effie? Long time no see, Effie. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in a long time, Effie. How have you been? How goes the trucking job? And how do you like my new layout? Effie? Yeah, what time is it where you are?
This is the superintendent. Are you in there, Henry?
Help me! There's something wrong with this room! Help! Let me out of here!
Is anybody home?
Honestly?
What's going on here?
Give me one second, guys. Oh, he's gonna try the keys. He has a skeleton key. Of course he's the superintendent. Oh no!
That's strange. It's the right key. I'm sure I heard something in there.
No!
Yo. That sound.
Dad Sunderland, don't leave us. Frank, oh yeah, Frank Sunderland, don't leave us. That's how much I love this game. I remember everyone's name, just kidding. But yeah, Effie, let's see. There's a 30-second TV spot where he talks the entire time. Oh yeah, I saw that. I thought I wasn't impressed with his speech. I think I wasn't impressed. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if it was because of the backlash or Mario really won't speak as much in this movie as everyone expects. Yeah, Bungalow posted the 30-second trailer of Mario speaking a lot more. So it's okay. I remember now. Hello, friend. Hey, what's up, Effie? Oh, was that the Spanish one that was taken down? Haha, cause you stream in weird hours for me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I mean, still though, I haven't seen it in a long time because usually you come by later in the stream. But yeah, it's nice to see you here, Effie. Also, we need to have Cell come here too. I know Cell doesn't really watch Twitch that much, but it'd be nice if we had Cell and and Blue, Cell and Blue, and Kirby, and Damon Nabru, and Kayleen. It'd be nice if we had all those people come by and hang out. Yeah, that's. I kind of hinted to Cell to like come by, and Strikers. Oh yeah, Strikers and Tobias. Oh my gosh, I kind of hinted to Cell that he should come by. But he doesn't like watching other Twitch streamers. He used to at one point. But that was a long time ago, I guess. It was Norwegian or something. I don't know if that was the one that I see, but there were two that were apparently up, and one was Spanish, I think, and I think Nintendo came in and took them both down. Oh, I see. It had like snippets and Mario failing at using the pipes. Oh yeah, it had snippets and Mario failing at using the pipes. Yeah, I think that's the one we saw. I think that's the one we saw scheming. Yeah, the ones with the Mario failing at the pipes. I didn't see the snippets though. Oh yeah. Sorry, I've been on a Twitch break. Oh, I see, Effie. I'm glad to see you here anyway. I'm glad to see you here anyway. Yeah. So what else? What was I gonna say? Yeah. So yeah, I do miss. I do want Cell to come by here too, and he hasn't been streaming. He hasn't been streaming because supposedly he's busy. Maybe he has another. Maybe he's streaming somewhere else. Maybe he's streaming somewhere else. And he's not telling us. Maybe he has another stream family that he's not telling us about. No, I'm just kidding. No, seriously though, I miss Cell streams because like I like it because like I don't have that many streamers to watch during the mornings when I work. I don't have that many streamers to watch whenever I work in the morning. So whenever Cell comes on, I usually have his stream on, but he doesn't stream for that long though. Okay, it was the Norwegian one. NBC claimed those fast. Oh no, so we won't be able to see the one in Discord then. Yeah, you're on a Twitch break, Effie. Cell has legit reasons. Blue told me he's not lying. I know. I'm joking. I know he's busy. But still, I miss him. I miss his handsome weirdo-ness. See, guys, if you guys don't know what we're talking about, I do watch another streamer in the mornings. Named Cell141, and I used to call him handsome weirdo, and I still do. And he's straight though. He has his girlfriend's blue, wild blue, and yeah, I call him handsome weirdo. I hit on him. On stream because I'm a weirdo like that. I'm creepy. No, I'm just kidding. No, but seriously, yeah. He's straight. He's actually a dance teacher. He's a dance teacher. He does dance class. But yeah. I used to watch him a lot ever since like 2015 or 2015-ish. So I've been a long time viewer. The hole has changed again. And I think I can hear children's voices. Are they going? Yes. Let's go find the children's voices. That doesn't sound creepy at all. Let's go in and hear the children's voices. Oh my gosh, scheming! Here's your... Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh my gosh, Scheming! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub, Scheming! Thank you! Oh my gosh, Scheming, thank you so much for the sub! Yeah, I don't know why why my alerts aren't working that well. I don't know why they're so, like... They're so choppy. Even my alerts are choppy. Well, the stream's smooth, but the alerts are choppy for some reason. I don't know what's going on with them. Maybe I need to redo my alerts. Maybe I need to redo my Streamlabs alerts for some reason. Ew, you like the water towers, Shane? You like it the first and second time, Shane? Ew, I hate it. You're weird. You're weird, Shane. You're weird. But thank you, Scheming. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yay! Yeah, I've been through so much bullshit with my streaming issues. I have to go through so much bullshit to try to get the stream to work. I want to stream, you know, all of November, but then we experience these fucking stream issues. Okay, I'm gonna try to turn on the light animation software again. Best zone in the game time. Ew. But yeah, here's your dumpy ass sub for 5 months to help you pay to pay for your dumpy ass new laptop. Thank you, Skimmy. Thank you for helping me pay for my dumpy ass new laptop. Oh, you know what you should have done? We have text to speech. We actually have text to speech for subs and for bits. You should have put the message inside the as part of the sub as well. So that way it could have read out your text to speech message. It could have read out your message. You could have. Oh man. Well, next sub. Oh yeah, we've been having that. We've been having that. We have text to speech subs and bits. Yeah. Oh well, I mean next time I guess. Next sub. The lock is broken. I know that. I know that game. Well, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I need to fix my subs. Let me see if it... hold on. There's a lot of fixing I need. Yeah. And definitely need to go fix my stream quality. Alright, let me log in to Streamlabs. I don't know why it's so choppy. Maybe I mean, is it? I don't think it's an issue with my internet. I think my internet's fast enough. I don't think it's an issue with my internet. I think it's an issue with OBS. It has to be OBS. And it's like eating up a lot of power. It's eating up a lot of like CPU power for no reason. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's try to redo the sub again and see if it actually plays okay. Let's see. I'm redoing it. Oh man, this thing's stupid. Yeah, let's see if it works okay. At least it said Enigma 7. Enigma 7. Yeah, we need to get a new laptop, for sure. Is it showing up or not? I don't know. It's not showing up, is it? Oh well, whatever. But did you notice the Mario show love that they were giving us in the trailers and in posters? Mario show, like the Super Mario Brothers Super Show? Like the live action one in the 80s? I didn't see any references, honestly. Unless you're talking about the faces. The faces do kind of remind me of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Like Mario's face. Something's written. I'm sick of being watched. Oh, you... Really? Yeah, I guess I can see that. Yeah, I guess I can see that too. I'm excited for it. I know some other people aren't. They're like, they're not too enthused about the Super Mario movie, but I am. Hopefully they don't make it like samey like the other CG movies. Hopefully they don't make it samey.
Get me the hell out of here.
One of the posters has the SMBSS lyrics on it, and the other thing is the whole Brooklyn job reference with Tone, and I'm guessing this is how they will find the warp to the other world. I expect one fart joke. They're gonna have something really crass, aren't they? Yeah, probably. Ooh, we got some handgun bullets. Give me that. Graffiti. It still looks like a kid's writing. I'm being watched from the middle room. Honestly, Shane, you like this area? I don't like it too much. All too much. You're weird. Shane, you're weird. You're weird. This is one of the I hate this area. Why don't you play it, Shane? Why don't you play this area? See how you like it.
Kill me. Walter's gonna kill me.
Hey. Of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. Might as well go back inside the hole. I'm too scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I know Sonic Frontiers is getting a few free DLC updates. Oh man, did you? I think Sonic Frontiers got sold out. I heard that Sonic Frontiers got sold out too. Yeah, I'm so glad because like it's being sold for $29, so so people are picking up on that deal, and I mean I think it's worth it. Getting it for $29. Oh man, that was a good deal. I got it for $29, and I'm so glad I got it. I'm so glad this sale exists. Frontiers has been doing really well. Oh yeah, for sure. I want to do a Sonic marathon. I definitely want to do a Sonic marathon soon. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. Lately, I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear. In case something happens to me, I decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago, in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers, in order of their deaths, carved into them. 01121, 02121, 03121, 04, 05, 06, 07, 008, 09, 010, or 0910. The name of their killer, it was carved in as well. His name was Walter Sullivan. April 4th. Mario or Sonic Marathon will eat up an entire year at most. Oh yeah, for sure. I was thinking about doing a Mario Marathon, but honestly, I shouldn't do that. I should just probably mix the Mario Marathon in with other games. And probably same with the Sonic Marathon. Probably do that too. Cause like I don't want to run out of really good games, you know? Well, also really good bad games too for the Sonic ones. I don't want to run through them all and then not have really any other game to play, you know? So, what do you guys think? Well, how long will it take for the Zelda Marathon to do? How long will it take me to get through the Zelda Marathon? At least a year. If you want to do the core games, then it wouldn't take this long. Right. Yeah. What about the Zelda Marathon? At least 6 months, right? Do you think the Zelda Marathon will take at least 6 months? You put the Red Diary April 4 into your scrapbook. I'd say it would take that long.
And now the news. Yesterday, Wally...
Yeah, we already heard that. What games were you planning? Core Zelda or all the Zelda, including Triforce Heroes and the Team of spin-offs? So, if you look at the list in the bottom left corner, So we're going to be doing The Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Four Swords, Four Swords Adventures. Yeah, I said Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, right? Wind Waker. Let's see. Minish Cap. Oh shit! Did I have Minish Cap in my list? I don't remember. I'll have to add it in if I didn't. Minish Cap, and then let's see. Phantom Hourglass. Spirit Tracks. What else? Let's see, and then Twilight Princess. And then we might do the Link's Awakening remake. We might do that too. I'll think about it. So Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, A Link Between Worlds, Hyrule Warriors, and then let's see. Then the other Hyrule Warriors game, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. So we're not doing the Tingle spin-offs. Just the mainline games from the US. Just the mainline games from the US. Let's see. Did you do a Zelda marathon a couple years ago? No, I didn't. We never did a Zelda marathon. We did play a few Zelda games though. We did play through a few Zelda games. I guess it depends on how fast or how much you want to go through each. If you're 100% them all, it's going to take a long time, over a year and a half. I see. I'm probably just gonna play and get my. I'm probably gonna get my fill in each game. Because I know Breath of the Wild would take a long time to find all the fucking Korok seeds. I'm not doing that. Normally, maybe a whole year. Whole year? I was thinking at least 6 months. I was thinking at least 6 months to get through all the games. 6 months. Because I tried to calculate how long it would take. Because there's this one website that said it would take 780 hours. So if it would take 780 hours and I would stream for like maybe 4 or 5 hours each stream, I would have to stream every day, I think. More than 6 months. Not only that, if you were going to 100% Wind Waker with all of the figurines, that's going to take a while too. Yeah, I'm not gonna 100% the games. I'm just gonna get my fill. Maybe I'll get like at least all the heart containers or something like that. Stuff like that. I am not gonna 100% the whole game, no. Did I save? Yeah, so we'll see. Because I really want to start the marathon. I want to start the Zelda marathon in January, but we'll see. I did want to get through some games so that before we play through the Zelda marathon. Because I did watch a streamer play through the Zelda games. He played through, like, pretty much most of them, I think. And it didn't take him that long. It took him, like, maybe a few months or something. At least a couple of months, but he was really speeding through them. It's a sloppily written note. To get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of the complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes and cells. However, on the first and second floors, these cells are locked. That's so the kids wouldn't discover them. So you have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. Yeah, AT Rock, it's about right. It's got to be at least a minimum of 6 months or more. Yeah, so I guess we don't really have to start in January in order for me to in order for me to get to Tears of the Kingdom. Because if it's gonna take 6 months or more, we can just start any time, during the year. Because like it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to play through all the Zelda games anyway, right? So might as well just. It doesn't. I mean, if I start, I don't. I mean, I shouldn't be in any rush if it's gonna take that long anyway, right? Whether I start in January or whether I start in March, it's going to take 6 months or more anyway. So I'm not going to get to like Tears of the Kingdom by the time it comes out in May, right? But I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom for sure. Ow! Owie! Ow! Not unless we really rush it. Have you played the Zelda games before, AT Rock? Dang. Some of them? I see. Yeah. I guess we'll take our time then. Welcome back, Bungalow. So we were just talking about how long it would take for me to get through all the Zelda games. So Bungalow, how long do you think it would take me to get through all of them? We're not playing this. We might not play the CDI games. We might not play the CDI games. I might do it like a sub goal for that. I was thinking about doing a sub goal for the CDI games. If you sub enough, if you guys reach a sub goal, then we might do the CDI games. We'll make that like yeah, we'll definitely make that a sub goal. Welcome back, guys. Gosh, yeah. How long do you think it's gonna take me? How many Zeldas are there? Okay, so let's actually take a look. So let's see, the Legend of Zelda list. Let's actually take a look at how many games there are. Let's see. So Wikipedia says so there's a Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link, The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, Four Swords, The Wind Waker, Four Swords Adventures, Minish Cap, Twilight Princess. We're going to be playing Twilight Princess HD, by the way. We're going to be playing Twilight Princess HD. And we're also going to be playing Wind Waker HD as well. Phantom Hourglass, ew. Spirit Tracks, double ew. Skyward Sword, A Link Between Worlds, Triforce Heroes, ew. I've never played it, but I heard it's ew. Breath of the Wild, and of course Tears of the Kingdom. There's also the remakes too. So I am considering playing both the original and Link's Awakening remake. So I'm considering doing that. Oh yeah, and also for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. For Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, we're going to be playing the 3D games. We're going to be playing the 3D ones. And when we play Ocarina of Time, we're going to be doing the Master Quest too. So we'll be doing Master Quest. Let's see, yeah. So and then there's also the side games. And we'll also be playing Skyward Sword HD. We'll be playing Skyward Sword HD as well. Let's see. So the side games, we also have. Oh, we're also going to be playing Link's Crossbow Training. I'll add that to the list. Link's Crossbow Training. Let's see. Hyrule Warriors. There's Hyrule Warriors, and then there's also Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity. There's also Cadence of Hyrule, but I don't know if I really if I'm really going to like count that as a Zelda game. But I am going to be playing Hyrule Warriors and Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. But I don't know about Cadence of Hyrule though. So how long do you think that's going to take? Maybe at least 6 months, right? Let's see. How many... Are you going to do the CDI emulated regularity or the remastered versions? I think the remastered versions, remastered. Like 1 million, 2 hours later, so that's how many Zelda games there are. There's a lot of Zelda games. There's a lot of Zelda games, Metroid. Pokemon just released a patch. Oh, really? No shit, really? I thought they weren't going to patch it at all. I thought they weren't going to patch it at all. What does it fix, Bungalow? Select bugs. They added ranked battles too. Nintendo's logs are always notoriously unhelpful. Oh boy, now the decision's whether I should allow my game to get patched. I mean, do you want to play a broken game though? So yeah, Bungalow, now that I told you the list of Zelda games, wait, how long do you think it will take me then? How long do you think it will take me? A year or 6 months? 6 months or a year? 6 months or a year? There has to be another wall monster. I have my pipe fully charged. Three years? 3 years? Well, I mean, we are going to be doing Trial of the Sword too. Man, Trial of the Sword was so hard. We're going to be doing Trial of the Sword, so definitely it's going to be hard. It's going to take a while for Breath of the Wild to be finished. Vape Nation, my pipe is fully charged. You vape? Bungalow, you vape? I didn't know that. Are you serious? You vape? Why my stream be lagging? I didn't know you vape, Bungalow. Oh, you're quoting me? Okay, good. Oh no! The stream's being laggy? Oh no, don't be laggy, stream. Why? Why are you being laggy? Hold on, let me close some tabs. Oh god, okay, it's not laggy anymore, hopefully. Booey Zelda Marathon's gonna take 3 years, sounds about right. Metro was a full year on its own. Yeah, that's kinda true. That's kinda true. Well, I mean, a full year, but then, like, I was on a 6-month hiatus, though. So, we went from, like, December, January, July, August, September, and some of October. So, it was actually, like, 5 or 6 months, Metroid. It's a 1 gigabyte time, it's gonna drop us. Now I'm going to drop it at 12.1. Now it'd be smooth. Okay, cool. Wow, 1 gigabyte patch? Hopefully that'll fix your issues that you guys were talking about. Hopefully it's gonna fix those stupid issues, right? Right? There's a lot less Metroid games than Zelda, though. Yeah, it might take... I guess it might take... yeah, I know there's a lot less Zelda... I know there's a lot less Metroid games, but... yeah, it might take at least... 8 months? Probably? 8 months? We'll see. I don't mind. I mean, it's okay if I don't play Tears of the Kingdom by May. Yeah. It's okay if I miss the deadline. Because I was trying to play through all the Zelda games until May. So we can play Tears of the Kingdom on time. But I don't think it's going to happen. So I shouldn't have to try to beat the games before May. I'll just have to take my time. Plus, if I stream the game during the time everyone else is streaming it, then I'm going to be like, it's going to be oversaturated with Tears of the Kingdom players, right? So I might as well play it after they're all done playing it. So that way I get to some breathing room, some nut room, right? I get some nut room. Yeah, or Zelda might be like 1.5 to 2 years. I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom 2 years after it's out. Oh my god. Metroid, don't say that! I wanna play it! Don't be a trollroid. Don't be a trollroid. It's a key. Take this key. Yes. You got the water prison exit key. Key found in the water wheel room, 2F basement, up is carved into it. No, I want to play it now! To turn on the lights in the 3rd floor cells, turn this water wheel. Remember that the water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. Of course, you also have to open the sluice gate on the roof. You copied the water wheel room plate message into your scrapbook. I'm not trolling, I'm being realistic. I don't think it's gonna take a year. At least 6 to 8 months. At least 6 to 8 months, I would say. Ew! Ew, you stupid moth hummingbird things. I don't know what they are. Moth hummingbirds. Oh, they heard me squish it. That's why they came after me. Let's see. The only problem is dodging spoilers because you aren't playing it then. Yeah, it's true. It's gonna be hard. You gotta dodge those spoilers! Just crawl into your buoy ball. Buoy shell? Crawl into my buoy shell? Oh my god. I am thinking about changing my, changing my, my username to fit, a certain Mario character. I am thinking about changing my username to fit a certain Mario character. So be on the lookout, guys. I might change it again. But it's still gonna have buoy in it. I remember the, Force Awakens spoilers. Does anyone actually like that movie? I thought it was an okay movie. I thought it was a decent movie. Except for the whole little kid Anakin thing. Like, the whole movie was cool except for little kid Anakin. He's annoying. I don't know what George Lucas was thinking. What is he doing? Little Kid Anakin. This isn't episode 1. Oh, wait. Force Awakens? Wait, which one's that? Which one's is that episode 7? That's Phantom Menace. Whoops. Whoops. It was the best of the sequels. He hates sand, chat. What? Why would I hate sand? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Who doesn't? Yeah, you know what's really stupid whenever you get sand in your sandwiches? Oh, I hate that too. It's coarse and gets everywhere. Give me 1 second. Yeah, whenever you bite into a sandwich with sand in it, it tastes so gross. I hate it. Ugh. Let's see. Let's go put this up. A sandwich. Yeah, pretty much that. It's gross.
Are you yearning for that special place to spend quality time with your loved one? Do you need to relax and get away from it all? Come to Silent Hill for the ultimate peaceful getaway.
Let's see what Eileen's doing. I wonder if she's shaving her pits. I posted a TikTok of Eileen shaving her pits. I'm probably not gonna get that many views. Aw, we don't get to see Eileen shaving her pits. Yeah, so far so good. The stream's been okay, right? Ugh. I hate this. Let's see. Anyone here saw the Clone Wars by any chance? I have never seen it. Oh wait. Clone Wars the movie? Yeah, actually, never mind. I did see it. It was kind of forgettable. And then like you saw Revenge of the Sith or something like that. You remember the first one and the third one, right? But Clone Wars is kind of forgettable. Well, you will have an authentic sandwich. Yeah, it tastes fucking gross. I hate it. I'd rather have the fake witch. Clone Wars is great. Clone Wars watch marathon. The Gendy Tartakovsky series, amazing. No, not the Gendy Wars. Oh no. Oh my god, it's so good so far. I'm on season 3 or 4, I think. Oh, you are talking about the Gendy one? Not the shitty pilot movie either. Not the movie buoy. Okay, I only saw the movie one. Isn't that the second one? Isn't that the second one from the George Lucas, prequel thing? I don't remember anymore. Honestly, I don't really care too much about Star Wars. I like Star Trek better. Okay, good. They're not here yet. Too many Clone Wars. Ironic. There are a lot of them. The Attack of the Clones. I can't open it very wide. It's the Halo Sun. Unsub? No, Effie. Why would you want to unsub me? I'm cute. I'm cute and I'm fat and I'm Asian. Why would you want to unfollow any of that? How dare you? There's Attack of the Clones. Too many Clone Wars. Ironic. Then there's a cartoon Clone Wars cartoon series. Yeah, I know about the cartoon ones too. Then the 3D CGI Clone Wars cartoon series. What was so popular about the Clone Wars though? What was so popular about Clone Wars? Why do they have to make so many shows about it? The CGI one is the one most people talk about, right? What was so popular about that? I think the Clone Wars cartoon and movies were before my time, or no, after my time, when I was a kid. The cartoon one where you get to watch, where do you watch that one? Great budget, great writing, great setting. I think all that Clone Wars shit came out when I was in college. That's probably why. Welcome back, Rosuke. Welcome back, Brosuke. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm supposed to go here, I think. Yay. Okay, cool. Here we go. Now we can get out of here. We'll just go ahead and, yeah, go up this ladder. Boy left his inner nerd for street cred during his schooling days. I didn't have, well, yeah, I was really busy with college, and also, yeah, I was really busy with college. I didn't really watch TV that much. I didn't really watch TV that much during college anyway. Because during my time at college, like in my first year at a dorm, we had cable, but I didn't really watch cable that much. I was too busy with school. And then when I moved into my own apartment, I watched TV, but I just kept it on while I was studying. Quote unquote, studying. There's a handle here. Yes, let's turn it. Yeah, I hated college. Honestly, I had a really bad experience in college too. But you guys can guess which game we're playing next after this. We'll be playing Wild Arms. The Clone Wars show had all the character development that the movies needed. Apparently, the show really does fix the prequels. Were they good because George Lucas didn't touch the Clone Wars shows? I guess the Clone Wars movie is garbage then. I don't think I noticed how many used sounds the game has from previous games. The valve turn sounds a lot like Pyramid Head's knife scraping. It does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? Because like I feel like they also Akira Yamaoka also used stock sounds too. He used a lot of weird stock sounds because he was in a rush, just like all the other developers. He was in a rush, the developers were in a rush. Man, every time the stupid hummingbird things bite me, I feel like I'm getting a mosquito bite. I already feel itchy from them biting me. George Lucas had a big hand in the show. Oh, okay, never mind. He still had his nasty ass hands in the show. Is that Henry's shirt? There are clothes lying here. Ew. Probably smells like you. Smelly Henry. Ew, yucky. I cannot believe we're still on this game. We were supposed to beat this game a few weeks ago. And then move on to Wild Arms. Then after Wild Arms was supposed to be Chrono Trigger. Then after Chrono Trigger is Radical Dreamers. Then after that was Chrono Cross. Then the next Phoenix Wright game we were supposed to play. We're supposed to play all these games in November and December. But no, we have stream issues. And we're supposed to have stream avatars at the bottom of the screen, but I'm afraid of the stream getting more choppy if I turn it back on. So much for using my Steam Deck for that. It's a diary. I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but nobody came out. But yeah, sell in Blue and Strikers and Tobias and Kirby, and they all need to get their ass over here and hang out. I do want them to come by though. But the thing is though, I'm afraid that they don't want to come by. Yeah, I shouldn't ask them, should I, Effie? Let's see. He just didn't direct anything. He let his protege, Dave Filoni, deal with a lot of it. Oh, I see. Great, it tabbed out. Oh no! You didn't hear me what I said, did I? We had beef stew yesterday. In the cafeteria, I heard there's a death chamber behind the kitchen. Oh, just like that Simpsons Halloween episode where they well, yeah, I won't spoil. And they take meat straight from the dead people and cook it. That really scared me. I mean, better than grade D beef. I don't know. Better than eating grade D beef. Or grade F beef. Right? Am I right? No, it's not jumping yet. Oh shit. Ew, I hate these. I hate the twins. Hurry, 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 kill them! Grady beef. Ew. Oh, see, no one talks about Travis. No one talks about Travis Grady. He's definitely Grady beef. Get it? He's Grady beef. Oh, cool. I like how the wall monsters. Travis is a cool dude. You think he's cool? He's okay. I actually like Alex better than Travis. Ow! I like how these wall monsters. I like how the wall monsters kind of look like what's that guy's name? Ninja, Cyber Ninja, the one from Metal Gear Solid. I like how they look like the Cyber Ninja guy from Metal Gear Solid. Isn't that his name? I forget his name. Cyber. It's probably not Cyber Ninja. Something Ninja. Look at me being a huge Metal Gear Solid fan. It really shows, doesn't it? Not. Cyborg Ninja! Yeah, Cyborg Ninja, that's right. Don't they look like Cyborg Ninja? Fake MGS fan. You can call me fake MGS fan. I don't mind. I don't give a shit. I mean, I do have all the main games, but you can call me a fake fan. I don't mind. I don't have Metal Gear Survive though. There's a graffiti here. It still looks like a kid's writing. I want to hide, but I can't hide. Yeah, you can. I don't give a shit if you call me a fake MGS fan. At least I'm not a fake Silent Hill fan like you are. Oh. You try to hide the fact that you played through all the Silent Hill games. You didn't even play through 4. There's something written in the paper. Now it will look like I'm sleeping. Huh? Were those footsteps? I wonder if they saw me. I played through it in spirit. No, you didn't play through shit. You didn't play through shit. You actually didn't even play the game. I can't believe you did not play the game. Look at me! Look at me playing through the game. I had to play through this game 3 times. I had to play through this game like at least 3 or 4 times. Oh shit! Okay, I need to stop talking. I played through this game at least 4 times at least in my life. You could say that I'm a fake fan? Ho. Bunga ho. Let's see. Go ahead, try to open this door. Oh, nope. Let's not go through that. Didn't I go through this? No, it's both. There's 2 holes. To be honest, I never played Downpour either. Oh man, I only played that game once, and I'll never play it again. I am not playing that shit game. You. Not playing through that shit game. There's 3 holes? B, I have played it. You have played it? Okay. Alright, you true Silent Hill fan. Alright. There's a graffiti here. I'm a boy genius, and I figured out the answer to the surveillance room puzzle. It's light and water. I already know that shit, stupid. Not you guys, I'm talking about the guy who wrote on the wall. Technically, I played SH4 too, but I got annoyed fast. Yeah, this game is... This game... I wonder if Shane plays this game. If Shane played the game himself, I wonder if he would get annoyed. I mean, it's not my most favorite Silent Hill game. I am... Okay, not gonna lie, to be honest, though. To be honest, though, I am, like trudging through it. Like, I'm not really, like... I mean, it's fun. It's fun, but I'm not really, like, oh my god, it's the best I'm enjoying every second and every minute. Oh my god. I love this game. Ooh. I have orgasms every time Henry falls through the hole. Ooh. No, I'm not feeling that way, no. This game, it's riveting. It's fun. It's awesome. No. Graffiti. It still looks like a kid's writing. Because I feel like I'm just trudging through the game. I'm like... It feels like a chore. I'm being watched from the middle room. I'll stream SH4 soon and fix my true fan status. Yeah, you better. You better. Yeah, I played through this game. I imported it from Japan before it released in the US. The gameplay is not why this is my favorite SH game. I know, we all know it's about the big booty Henry. Ooh, you like that big booty. Ooh, you like his booty? Big booty Henry. Oh, I can't make him twerk. There's a sloppily written note on the ground. Lucky, I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around this building. The scariest place was the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but next door in the northwest is a death chamber. To get in there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, and it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in. You have the backseat me, though. The story and music are the reasons. Oh, right, I remember now. Story and the music. In Water Prison, it's great because of the atmosphere and its disturbing notes. Oh, you like the notes that I'm reading? Oh, I bet you... Okay, Shane, I bet you also think Andrew DeSalvo. I bet you think Andrew DeSalvo's pretty hot, too. You like him?
Gonna kill me.
And it's where you first meet the twin victim. Those twin victims are annoying. I hate the twin victims. I guess they did they probably... Well, they died by the hands of Walter, but where did they die? Because they do appear prominently... They do appear prominently in the water tower, but they do show up in other places too, but... where did they die, though? Did they die in the water tower by Walter's hands? It seems like it, right? Andrew's disgusting. I take Cynthia over. You go buy for Cynthia, Shane. Yeah, I think it's disgusting too. Even though I do like big dudes. Even though I do like big dudes, I don't like his face. What is she doing, girl? Girl, what you doing? What you doing? They died outside of the house. Yeah, Billy and Miriam Locane. Yeah, probably. I always wonder what Eileen was doing right there. Is she, like, swatting away invisible bugs? That's what I think. Yeah, let's go see what she... Let's see if she's actually inside her room at this point. Even though she was outside just now. No, she ain't doing anything. I'm hoping by the time we finish this game, I'm hoping when we get to Wild Arms, it won't be as choppy. Weren't the twins killed with an axe? Something like that. They were killed with an axe! Like the guy, the narrator guy from the elevator, right? Didn't he say something like? Didn't he say it like that? Something like that. Yeah, I think they were killed with an axe. In Silent Hill 2. I like my stream title. I definitely like my stream title. I knew you'd like it, Shane. With the hearts around Henry. Don't tell me, Shane. Do you have Rule 34 of Henry somewhere? Don't tell me you have Rule 34 of Henry. I don't remember if it was this room. Let's see. Was it this hole? I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, oh yeah, and also Shane, how are you liking... Which state are you living in again? I forget. How are you liking it so far? How are you liking it? Was it this hole? I don't remember. I'll try again. I'll try going this hole. Let me try to remember. Okay, so it's this hole that I'm going through right now. I don't have any Henry fan art, sadly. I don't even know if they exist. I've seen some. Okay, no, seriously. I actually seen some, quote-unquote, fan art. I saw some with, when I was, okay, no, seriously, I was trying to look through, logos, Silent Hill 4 logos, and I was curious, right? I was Google image searching, like, the Silent Hill 4 logo, and I was like, I wonder if there's, like, Henry art. Let me go look that up. So I typed in Silent Hill 4 Henry, and then, like, I saw some, art that I shouldn't have seen. Like, okay, I saw some of, like, Henry with, with Eileen, Henry and Eileen, they're, like, holding each other and kissing each other. I'm like, okay, that's cool. And then I got some really, like, I saw some really, lewd ones with Henry and Walter. I'm like, damn. And then, no, when I was looking at that, I was thinking, I bet Shane would probably pretend to be Walter in his fantasies with Henry. I bet Shane would probably be like would probably cosplay as Walter. He'd probably grow that long blonde hair like Kurt Cobain. And then I jumped into that Walter Henry rabbit hole, and I kind of regret it. Let's see. I'm living in North Carolina though I'm in Colorado until Monday. Oh, okay, cool. North Carolina is okay. That's cool. Looking for pictures and accidentally came across it. Yeah, I accidentally came across it. Yeah, on quote-unquote accident. I was not sure what I was gonna... what I was gonna stumble into. Honestly, I wasn't expecting all that. I wasn't expecting Henry and Walter fan art, that's for sure. I bet you would, Shane. I bet you would peruse the Henry and Walter fan art. I bet you do it on your own time. Let's see. I saw your tweets. That you were thinking about going to New York City too. You're going to visit New York. That's going to be cool. Wait, let's not jump in yet. Oh, I can't unlock that. I can't unlock anything. Okay, cool. Ah! Ow! You know what? Fuck you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Gotcha. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Shit. Oh, I died. Fuck! Okay, I'm not going through that door. I'm not going through that door. It's probably a trap door. That's the first time I died. I'm trying to conserve bullets, too. I think it's something with this game. I think there's something with this game that's causing that's also causing extra, computer resource consumption. Because I didn't have this much of an issue with Silent Hill 3. There's something with this game. But if we have to make, you know, reduce a lot of the animations on the stream layout, then we'll have to do it that way. Let's see. Get out of here. I'm assuming the tunnels. I'm assuming the tunnels are representative of Walter's connection to his mom. I'm assuming that's what they mean. Let's see. Let's go up. Let's try that other door. With the other hole. But I'm not sure what the holes are supposed to mean in regards with relation to Henry though. Cause I feel like the holes were more of a James thing. Yeah, they're more of a James thing. Because there weren't holes in Silent Hill 1. There were holes in Silent Hill 2. And I don't think there were any holes in Silent Hill 3, though. But now there's holes in Silent Hill 4. So what does this have to do with Henry, though? Oh shit, the guy killed himself? No, he didn't kill himself, he was just... he was just, you know, making a knot that looks like a noose, but... You know, he was just bored. He just wanted to learn how to... I don't know. Wanted to, I don't have anything for that. Something's written. I'm sick of being watched. Maybe he want to hang himself upside down. You know, put his foot through the little rope thing. He was that bored. Okay, I think I went through all the doors. Let's see, now... Ow! Maybe I should go through here instead. Okay, so I haven't been through here. So I went through there. Yeah, I went through there. Okay, cool. There's something written on paper. It still looks like a kid's writing. I peed in my pants. I gotta wash them so nobody finds out. Oh, I just saw a shadow. I think someone saw me. Pee in your pants? Oh, man. That's probably the least of your worries, though. Man, it sucks to be a child here. You know, it's kind of creepy though. It's also kind of creepy that you know, there's actually child prisoners in this game. There's child prisoners. That's so sad and creepy. The bottle's filled with black powder. And who's actually watching me? If it's not Andrew DeSalvo, who is it? It's a diary. I've been watching the surveillance room's peephole the whole time. And sometimes he's there. I can tell because I see a shadow move or hear his footsteps. Let's see. This one's locked. Oh man, there's a bunch of these little mushroom things. Fungus things? Fungus demon things? Are these fungus demons? They're gonna give me athlete's foot? Like rotting athlete's foot? Better not. Okay, is the stream, like... Stream's a little bit okay, right? I don't know. It's still kind of smooth-ish. Hopefully. I guess I do have to go through that stupid, other hole. Yeah, I probably do. I'm trying not to use up my bullets, though, but I guess I have to. Or what I could do is just ignore them and just run. Yeah, I can probably do that. Let me see if turning on the AC will help with the heat. If there is any heat. It's pretty much cold in my room. Fuck. Get out, get out, get out! Okay, phew. So I guess I probably did have to go in that room. I didn't have a choice, did I? The door won't open. It seems like it's locked from the inside. Yeah, see, it's still being choppy. Yeah, it says encoding overloaded. Considering turning down video, but I don't have anything. I don't know why the stream's being so fucking choppy for some reason. I fixed this whole fucking. Oh my god. I've removed so much space on my laptop. I thought that would fix the issue. I've used this software to clean up my laptop. I've downgraded to an older version of OBS. What the fuck else do you want, OBS? What the fuck else do you want? I've done all that I could to try to make my laptop perform faster, but now it's... My laptop is... Okay, so, are you there, Bungalow? My OBS is using up more... Or OBS says that I'm using up 50% of my laptop CPU. That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. I think my normally OBS uses up like maybe what? At least 15% of my CPU? Or OBS would say that my CPU would use up 15%? I don't know why it's saying 47 to 50. That seems fine, you think so? 46% to 50? I don't know. I think it's the game. I think this OBS can't handle the game's graphics or something. I think it's the game. It has to be something. Let's see. There's a document here. This place continues to deteriorate. The doors to a number of cells no longer open. As a result, the kids inside can no longer go outside. But the less they know about that, the better. I can't open the doors, but from this room, I can watch them get more and more emaciated each day. With no food and never showering themselves, they turn into smelly little gray lumps in there. Following the suggestion of an engineer, we've disposed of the corpses by digging a hole below the cells. God, they're so fucked up. Since each floor of this building can be rotated independently, we can dispose of the bodies without the others noticing by aligning each cell with the body in it vertically. P.S. Chief, I bet you're just dying to see the interrogation room behind the kitchen. I understand your feelings, but have you noticed? They all know that they're chopping up kids and cooking them. That's so fucked up. So this whole cult is aware that Wish House is sending the kids to these water towers for punishment or brainwashing, and then they're and since they can't get the kids out of the rooms, they're purposefully letting them die, and then disposing them into the quote unquote interrogation rooms and chopping them up and feeding them to the other kids. It's fucked up. There are 3 rooms with bloody beds. One is on the first floor, one is on the second floor, and one is on the third floor. If you line those 3 rooms up, then it's bingo. You like this kind of game, Shane? You like this game, Shane? You're nasty, Shane. You're a sicko for liking these kinds of games where you chop off. You even said the water towers are your favorite too, where you chop little kids into pieces and feed them to other kids and cook them. Goes to show what kind of person you are. And I'm just kidding, Shane. Okay, so the bloody beds, we need to line them up.
Get me out.
Let's see. I think we can't move any of this floor though. We have to move. We can only move the floors upstairs or something. There's a bloody bed. that's Noose room. So it's probably 2 rooms away over here. Is it this one? They said bloody bed. Let's see. That's a shower room. That's the room I don't need to be in. So it's probably this. It's probably the one in the bottom right corner, I think. Yeah, it's probably the one in the bottom right corner. There's a document here. To keep a close eye on the kids, it's important to keep the cells well lit. The lights on the 3rd floor were originally bought as searchlights. As a precaution against a blackout, they're set up to run on a private generator. There's a hydroelectric generator in the basement. To light up the 1st and 2nd floors, use the corpse disposal chutes. Since each floor of this building can be rotated, you can light up any of the cells by matching up the holes. Repeating this periodically is an effective way to keep the kids fearful and well-behaved. P.S. Chief, if you turn the handle in the middle of this room, you can easily rotate the cells. You can't rotate the 1st floor, so align the 2nd and 3rd floors with the 1st floor cell that has the bloodstained bed. By the way, if you use the peephole in this room, it's easy to make sure you're doing it right. Give it a try. Also, please don't forget to open the sluice gate on the roof. Much appreciated, Chief. I think I did that already. So where was that bloody bed, though? Oh, there's the bloody bed. Okay. How come I didn't see that? Oh, I see, because I didn't look through it. Oh, okay, I didn't look through it, that's why. So here's the bloody bedroom. Okay, so it's like 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock over here. So Bungalow, why aren't you backseating me? Why aren't you backseating me like you did with your friend? And yell at me and say, why don't you beat this in one night, huh? Yeah. And then make me hate Silent Hill 4. And also probably you for a while. Backseat me like you did with your friend. Make me hate you. Make me hate Silent Hill 4. Oh right, and then we need. Let's do the top first. Oh, you know more than me. Oh my god, this game is. Stop being so fucking choppy, game. Okay, dude, go that way. Why aren't you going that way? Go up the ladder. God, is the game being, stream being choppy again? I don't know, I can't tell. Oh god, is it being choppy? Yeah, it's now showing it as, like, now the FPS is, like, at 14 FPS. It's so stupid. Let me close some tabs, I guess. I never had this issue. Insert some dude bro language. Kill that freaking monster. Ah. Bully Walter. There you go. I'm being bullied. Yeah, I closed a tab. I don't know if that fixed anything. Man, the streams are so... I don't know why they're being so choppy. Maybe I have to start on a new user. I keep getting buffering now. Yeah, I might have to just start on a new user. Like, maybe I need to start my stream on a new user. I mean, not start my stream. Maybe I need to make a new user, and then use OBS on that. So I don't know what's causing the choppy streams. The stream video is frozen for me. I refreshed, but it's still frozen. I can hear the audio. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This is getting annoying. I was really hoping my streams wouldn't be choppy. They're still being fucking choppy. Lots of buffering too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Hold on, let me see. Let me try this. Let me turn this off, see if that fixes anything. Disable low latency. Maybe I need to turn off low latency? I don't know. Let's see. Let me try this. I'm gonna turn off a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I was hoping that this shit wouldn't happen. Let me close the programs, I guess. I'm gonna close this program, see if that'll help. See, that's what I'm saying, like, I don't know what's causing this stupid game to get all choppy. I thought I fixed this issue, but no. Even, like... Even downgrading OBS didn't fucking fix anything. I don't know where it is. Fuck, and I want to get this fixed. I want to get this fixed before we do the Zelda marathon, too. I quit some applications. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Well, I quit one application at least, just one. Lots of buffering. I don't know what to do. Yeah, like, I don't know what's causing the stream to get so... Hold on. I have an idea, let me try something. Oh my god. I think I might have fixed the issue. I think I fixed it. No, just kidding. No, I didn't fix it. Just kidding. No, I didn't fix it because the stupid Silent Hill, the game screen's not showing up. Just kidding. Because watch, I bet when I turn the game screen back on, it's gonna overload the stream. Watch. No, just kidding. I don't think I fixed it. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't fix it because the game screen's not on, right? Watch, when I put the game screen back on, it's gonna cause the choppiness again. But I'm looking at the CPU is only at 12.7% right now at 30 FPS. 12.7% at 30 FPS. That's without the game screen. So let's see what happens when I put the game screen back on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm using an old one too. I'm using an old cable too. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we're at 24 point... Okay. Let's see, let me move this over here. Create some slack. Alright, so... Is the stream a lot smoother? Okay. So the stream's a lot smoother, right? Are you freaking serious? Are you fucking serious? Are you freaking serious? Oh my god. Okay, guys. Guys? I think I might have fixed the issue. I cannot fucking believe this. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? I think I fixed it. Yeah, I'm moving. I'm trying to move around. Yeah. I cannot believe this is the reason why. This whole time, it's because of this one reason. Are you fucking serious? Hey, Auntie-T's, long time no see. How have you been, Auntie-T's? Excuse me. I hope you're doing okay over there. What was it? Streamlabs looks good. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I'm gonna let you in on something, guys. So, okay. So what happens is that I'm kind of aware of this issue, but I didn't know. Well, I didn't think the issue would be causing this issue. So, yeah, hey Bowie, issue. Yep, we have issues as usual. So the reason why I've been having choppy streams for the past 6 months, I didn't think this issue would be causing this other issue, but it has been causing this other issue. And okay, it's because Gargi, what's up, Gargi? We fixed the issue. We finally fixed the issue, and I'm about to explain why. So, okay, there's this one issue that's well known on the MacBook Pro, but I didn't think it would be causing the issue that we had for a while. So what happens is that if you plug in a bunch of stuff, if you plug in a bunch of devices on the left side, hold on. Okay, it's still okay. If you plug in a bunch of devices on the left side of the Mac, that causes the Mac to overheat unreasonably. But so the thing is though, I didn't think it would cause it to throttle, cause like I don't know, I never thought it would cause it to throttle. But so for some reason, plugging stuff in on the left side causes the MacBook to overheat, but I didn't think it would overheat that much to cause it to throttle. So it has been causing the throttling issues. So I have to. So what I need to do now is I have to plug in everything on the right side now. I have to plug in everything on the right side in order to prevent the throttling. So we fixed it. We fixed it. Oh my god, we finally did it. It took me. I didn't think it would cause this issue, but it did. I can't plug in anything on the left side now. I can't plug in anything on the left side. So there's no more throttling. I can put put on my all that shit I was turning off for, now. Yeah, it looks way better. It's at 29.4%. My streams are at my CPU usage is at 26.5% now. 26.5%, 27.3%. It's at a full 30 FPS. That's all I had to do this whole time. That's all I had to do this whole fucking time. Are you serious? It's not like overheating something on that side. On that one side, it is. On the left side, the MacBook Pro, when you plug in stuff on the left side, it starts overheating. Because there's something going on with the devices that are on the left side that are causing the overheating on the left side of the MacBook Pro. So I have to plug in everything on the right side now. Oh my god, this whole time, it's because of that. I was hoping I can use up all my ports, but no, it won't let me use the left side ports now. So that's what's going on. So what I need to do is I'm gonna have to like buy another dongle thing. I'm gonna have to buy another dongle thing. That's probably what I'll have to do. But the thing is, you know, this is a huge relief now. This is a huge relief now that I know what's going on. Now that I know, let's see if I can actually turn on a bunch of stuff now. Let's see if I can turn on a bunch of stuff. So let's see if I can put on the time to put stream avatars back on. Exactly. That's what I'm about to do, Bungalow. That's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna put stream avatars back on. Okay. Let's see. Let's plug this in. Let's see if it works. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to have to buy some more dongles though. Okay, guys. But what's up, ANTTs? Welcome back. Alright, we're going to go... I mean, I'm relieved. I'm actually happy. I'm actually happy that I figured out what was causing the issue. I'm really happy, though. Okay. Yay, stream avatars! Are you guys happy? Are you guys, like, excited that we can use stream avatars now? I can actually put the other stuff back on. That was causing the throttling issue. That's so stupid. GG about the whole ordeal, Bowie. Thank you, ATTs. It was a huge ordeal. I was not happy for a while, but I'm happy now. Man, you guys won't believe. This placed a huge burden off my shoulders. I'm gonna have to buy a new dongle thing to put on the right side as well. You don't know, guys. You don't know how relieved I feel. Ugh. Okay. So now I can finally enjoy the stupid stream avatars thing. Let's see. Where is it? The USB video thing. Should be plugged in. Oh my gosh, Gargi! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 20 bits, Gargi. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, it showed. Thank you, Gargi. You're not my mama. You guys ain't my mama. Let's see. See if this works. It's not showing it though. Oh man, it's not showing it. You're not my mama. It should be using... Oh, man, I don't know why it's not working. Maybe if I just plug in one of them. Let me see. Okay, let's try this. What if I just plug in this one side right over here? Yeah, it works. Yeah, it works, but then I have to plug it in on this side. Maybe it'll be okay if I just plug in one thing on this side. Maybe it's okay. It'll be okay if I just plug in one thing. I can't believe it though. This whole time it's because of that. Oh my god, I can't believe it's this whole time it was because of plugging in a bunch of shit on this one side. That's why. It finally works. Oh my god. I'm so happy it works. So far, this is not causing too much issue. If I plug in on the... There's 2 ports on the left side. If I plug in on the bottom left port, it's okay. But on the top right... On the top left port, it might cause some issues, so... Let's see. How do you like it? How do you like stream avatars moving around with those changing backgrounds? Does stream avatars look pretty cool with the changing backgrounds? In the back? That looks pretty cool, huh? There. Okay, let's move that. There you go. There. We fixed it. We figured out the mystery. Ugh. But I'm still gonna have to get another dongle, though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get a new dongle. I have an idea. What if I did this? I have an idea. If I did this, and then did this... What if I plug this in? I'll try that and see if that works. Give me my avatar! I am. Hold on. Let's see. There, okay, good, it worked. There's your avatars. There, okay. Ah, finally. I did it. Wow, it's even at 24% CPU usage. I can't believe it. It's at 28%. When you move, hey, when you plug in any the stream avatars thing with the stream deck on the left side, it went from like 20 something to 30 something. And then whenever I plugged in the stream avatars thing, the cable for the stream avatars on the right side instead, it went from 30 something to 23.7% CPU usage. That's crazy. Oh my god. But now I think OBS is a lot more smooth, right? Oh my god. Hooray, if Hooray is right. Thank you guys so much for being patient. Are you guys happy? Are you guys happy that we fixed the issue? I'm happy. I'm fucking happy. So now I know what to do. So we probably don't have to. Buy a new laptop for a while. So I'm glad I can save money. I don't have to buy a new laptop, thankfully. Ugh, I am so happy. Finally, we can play some games. I know, Scheming. I'm so happy. Man, you guys don't know how happy I am. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, finally, look at our avatars, guys. Look at these avatars. They look amazing. They look fucking awesome. And they look especially awesome in front of the background. Don't they look fucking awesome? Oh my god. Look freaking awesome. This made my day. Yeah, let's move around. Let's move around and let's see if the game is gonna get choppy. Wow! I'm moving around and it's not getting that choppy. Wow, it's at 26% right now. In a full 30% FPS. Oh my god. We did it. We did it, guys. Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna go and, let me change this to... Let me change the, game screen to 720. Let's see, let's try that. Oh, nice. Now it's at 720. Oh, shit. Whoops. Okay. Let's go ahead and make this smaller. Yay, we get 720, hold on, we get 720. Oh no, crap. I can't change the size. It's okay, we'll just leave it like this. There. I'm so happy. I'm glad you guys are happy for me. Oh my gosh, Zod! Thank you so much for the raid. We're just celebrating the fact that our streams are no longer choppy. I just fixed my choppy streaming issue today. I just fixed it. What's up, Zodi? I cannot believe it. I'm so happy. How did I fix it? I'll let you know after I shout you out. But yeah, guys, go ahead and check. Oh wait. Oh shit. Hold on. I need to put the other things back on. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Let me put the other things back on. But I fixed it. I can't believe I fixed it. Ugh. It took me 6 months to figure it out, but I fixed it. Let me go give you a shout out. There, does it show up now?
No outlet.
Oh my gosh.
Some like artsy about this right now. Look at Jason.
It's so smooth now. My streams are so smooth.
Gotta figure out how to get. Oh, she's out. Oh no, she's not.
But yeah, guys, go ahead and check out and follow Zodzerk. He is a Resident Evil, Castlevania. Let's see, what else streamer? Whatever the fuck else he wants to streamer. And he's a filmmaker. He's an awesome filmmaker. He's award-winning. He streams a lot of awesome. He's very talented in the graphics department. He's an awesome. He's also an awesome streamer friend. So go ahead and check out and follow him, guys. Follow him. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Zod. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful for the raid. But yeah, guys, you probably know who I am by now. I'm VBooey, and I stream Nintendo retro horror and JRPGs. We're trying to finish off horror month, and we finally got the stupid streams to be smooth again and not choppy. So I figured out what happened. So here's what happened, Zod. For the past 6 months, I didn't realize that I've been plugging in all these different cables on all my ports. And I've been having like my streams have been like, well, that's the thing though. I never had these issues before last year because I don't think I was plugging in all my cables on all the different ports. I wasn't doing it last year, but I was doing it this year a lot. Now it makes sense. Oh my god. Now it makes sense as to why I was getting the issues because I bought a new webcam and I bought a new ring light and I bought all these different things. I didn't really had to use the left side of the ports until I came back to streaming. Oh my god, it makes so much sense now. I think the reason why I really wasn't using the left side of the ports is because I didn't have the ring light and the webcam last year, so then I didn't have the need to use the left side of the left side ports. And then ever since I used them, the left side of the ports for stream avatars or the ring light or even plugging in my capture card on the left side, I didn't really notice that was causing the issue. But I was aware of another issue. Where if you plug in, I thought it was just plugging in your charging cable. I thought just plugging in your charging cable would cause the issue with hold on. I thought just plugging in your charging cable would cause the issue, but it's actually not. It's just plugging in anything on the left side would cause the laptop to overheat on the left side and cause the laptop to throttle because of the overheating. So for the past 6 months, I didn't really realize that that's what's causing the issue. So so what I've been doing is that I've been trying to. So for the past few weeks, I was trying to clean out my MacBook with the software, trying to improve the performance by cleaning out a lot of shit that was clogging up my laptop. And then I also freed up a ton of space. I freed up a ton of store SSD space on my laptop too. And then I downgraded to a really early version of OBS. That's what I did. Downgraded to a really early version of OBS to try to fix this choppy stream issue. I did that. And then I also cleaned up my OBS scenes. I did that. I even changed to a different browser that uses less CPU. I did all that, and I still got the choppy issue tonight. Yep, I used Clean My Mac, the one that you suggested, Zod. I used Clean My Mac. It does work. It does work, but it still didn't fix the choppy stream issue. But the thing is, though, it does. I mean, in the long run, it will help with performance. It will, in the long run, it will help, but it didn't fix the choppy stream issue. But ever since I unplugged all the so we had this choppy stream earlier tonight, but just now we fixed it by just unplugging all the stuff from the left side and just plugging them all on the right side. So that fixed the issue. I can't believe it. I can't believe that fixed the issue. I'm so happy now. I cannot believe that. So for the past 6 months, I was getting so much stress. I was so stressed out from having these choppy stream issues, and then Now we finally figured it out. And all it took was just unplugging all that shit on the left side and plugging it onto the right side. That's all it took. Seriously. That's all it took. So now we can finally stream in peace. Oh my god. And I don't have to worry, and I honestly don't have to worry about getting a new laptop for a while. Cause right now, cause it used to be like at 50%. It used to be at like 50% usage, right? 50% usage whenever I got the choppy streams, and now it went down to like 26%. Now it went down to 26%. Now it's at like what, 40%? That's because I plugged in stream avatars, but I mean that's fine. But as long as I don't have anything plugged in to the left side of the laptop, it should maintain at nearly 30 FPS now. Oh my god, thank you, Zod. Yeah, congrats. Thank you, Zod. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I figured it out. Hold on, Rosuke. Let me turn on the light animation software. Let me turn it on first. And then you can do it. Hold on, Rosuke. Okay, so let's let me go catch up with chat. Let's see. Lots of buffering too, maybe. So far so good. Move around. What was it? Streamlabs looks good. Woohoo! Yeah, it looks better. It's not like overheating something on that side. It's time to put stream avatars back on. GG about the whole ordeal. Yeah, thank you. And thank you, and Gargi. Thank you so much for the 20 bits. Thank you. Give me my avatar. Hooray! Finally we can play some games. Definitely. Yay! How's Silent Hill 4 going? We're trying to get through it. How'd you fix it? Thanks for the shouts. What did you do? Wow, how does it pull some old stream that's not even on my VODs anymore? Let's see. Okay. So we turned on this. Okay. Wow, that's from an old VOD that you don't even have. Well, it's actually not coming from a stream, Zod. The clip is coming. Well, what you saw was from a clip. You probably have the clip of that stream. But not the whole stream. So Stream Guru pulls out clips from the past, not streams from the past, just clips. I just beat 3 Castlevanias in one stream. A lot of fun. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Zod. I'm glad you had fun. Which Castlevanias did you play? Running too much crap. No, charging cable will help the laptop run better. Yeah, probably. Unlimited juice. Clean my Mac. Yeah, I love that thing. Too many USBs being things plugged in. Well, congrats. Can I do my intro? Okay. So, Rosuke, go ahead and do your intro now. Do your intro. Now I can do your intro, Rosuke. I can't believe it. Vania 1, 2, and 4. That's awesome. That's awesome, Rosuke. Let's do it. There you go. There you go. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god, even the stream looks really smooth too. I mean, even the camera looks really smooth. Even the camera looks smooth. Wow. Wow, I can't believe it. That's all it took was just to remove all the cables on the left side, place it on the right side. That's all I had to do. I can't believe that. Thank you. I can't believe that's all it took. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy because I was dreading that the Zelda marathon would be interfered. I was dreading that the choppy streams would interfere with the Zelda marathon, but it's not going to. It's totally not going to. I'm so happy, guys. Now enable Warlord avatar. No. We're not. Oh my god, I'm so happy, guys. You guys don't know how happy I am. Ugh, I was so stressed out for a long time. This put a huge, huge, uh, weight off my shoulders. It really did. Frodo, where are you? Don't jinx yourself. No, we're definitely not gonna be jinxed. We're not gonna be jinxed, Zod. This is definitely working. This is definitely working. I can't believe it's working. Wow. This is so crazy. Okay, so we need to move this to the right 2 times. Yeah, it looks much better. Thank you. Yeah, Zod, what do you think about my new Zelda layout? What do you think about my new Zelda layout, Zod? Ugh, much better. I'm happy. Ugh. I can't believe it for this whole time. That's all I had to do was just plug in everything from the left side onto the right side. I can't believe that's what I had to do. Are you freaking serious, guys? Are you fucking serious? Ugh. Looks cool, except Silent Hill is on the screen. LO. Oh my god. I'm just happy everything's working. I'm just happy everything's working. I'm happy the stream is a lot smoother. Let me see. See? And also, it's no longer saying encoding overloaded. It's no longer saying that shit. I'm so happy it's no longer saying that. Oh, it kind of is. Well, it kind of is, but that's because I have a lot of shit plugged in on the right side. But it's okay. It's okay. It's not as long as it's not choppy as much. It kind of is, but it's way less overloaded. It's way less overloaded compared to like compared to when it's plugged on the left side. Sorry to ruin the joy for a sec. Not sure if your audio is delayed. Oh yeah. That happens sometimes. That happens whenever the webcam's hold on. Yeah, I have to unplug the webcam and plug it back in. That happens sometimes. Let's see. Let's see. There. I shouldn't be delayed anymore. It's still delayed. Hold on. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. Okay, now it's not delayed. Okay. Okay, now it's kind of delayed. What the heck? Hold on. Is it not delayed? Is it not delayed? Hello? Hello? Yeah, it looks much better. It looks cool, except... Oh, yeah. Hyro got creepy as fuck. Lol. Happiness, I gotcha. If I'm streaming through capture card, I have to set my mic and camera to a 2000 millisecond delay. Oh, really? That sucks, Zod. Yeah, I had to deal with that too, but recently I didn't well, not recently, but for the past year or so, I fixed it. So I don't have to deal with the millisecond delay anymore. Looks better? Yeah, it looks on time. Okay, cool. No, but thanks for pointing that out, Gargan. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. What's not... Something looks kind of messed up. Hold on. For some reason, something looks kind of messed up. Hold on. Yeah, that looks messed up. There we go. There. Wait, that doesn't look right either. Okay, I think I fixed it. There. Yeah, better. Okay. I just set the delay so I don't react before people see what I'm doing. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Awesome. It's working. Finally! It's working! Oh my gosh. Zod, if you haven't done so yet, if you haven't done so yet, go ahead and pick your stream avatar. Same with you, Gargi. If you haven't done so yet, go to the About Me section and go to the Stream Avatars panel and pick your avatar. I cannot believe it's working. I did. I got that Kate Sith avatar. Awesome, awesome, Zod. This calls for a celebration. We need to do more streams. We need to do more streams. This definitely calls for a celebration. More streams, more streams. Probably, we'll most likely stream tomorrow. I'm so happy. Let's see. Oh yes, I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. It is somewhere over here. Alright, let's see. I don't know which one has the bloody bed. Is there a lot of them with bloody beds? But yeah, you don't like Silent Hill, Zod? That's a shame. You're getting banned. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love me some Silent Hill. But this one's my least favorite though. Well, not my least favorite, but like least favorite of the Team Silent Hill games. I have to go to find the one with the bloody bed. I don't think you can match them all up if all the holes up if one of them doesn't have a bloody bed. Oh no, okay, hold on. Oh crap, the stream looks a little bit weird. Hold on, let me fix it real quick. It's gonna bug me if I don't fix this. There. What's good? So, where is it? I don't know. I think I found all. Oh, just kidding. It's right here. There are 5 holes. So I need to move this 1, 2, 3, 4 times to the left. I think 1, 2, 3, or 4 times to the right. It doesn't really matter. It does sound like the pyramid head knife scrape great knife scraping on the ground. It does sound like that. Awesome. Yay, my streams. My streams are finally they're finally smooth. They're finally smooth. Oh, and the laptop's finally charging too. So yeah, and there was another issue too with my during streams. Whenever I had everything plugged in, whenever I had a lot of stuff plugged on the left side of the laptop, my laptop would slowly charge down. It would slowly charge down and not maintain a charge. Because my laptop would keep getting throttled and it would keep using up so much power. So now I see my laptop charging normally, even especially during a stream. So that's good too. Thankfully. We did it. We fixed it. We fixed the stupid issue. Wow, I can't believe the stream is so smooth.
Please. Come on, let me out of here. I'm trying to die in here. Make me stay in there, Walter. Walter, I'm telling you, stay down. Walk away.
Who is that boy? And who are you?
His name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo jumbo. Especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. It was scary. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Yay! Oh my god. We have stream avatar. We can finally use my Lumia. We can finally use my light animation software. We can finally use stream avatars. We can finally use everything on my laptop again. Oh my god. I can probably upgrade to OBS, but I'm afraid of doing that. I'll hold off on upgrading to OBS. I don't think I need to do that. Let's see. Shower room. Let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's... we don't need a save, do we? I think I should be okay. Wow, I'm looking at the stream, and it's not choppy. The stream's not choppy. None of it's choppy. I can't believe that. None of it's fucking choppy. Let's jump down this bitch. Let's jump down. Ah, finally. Let's get down here. For the longest time, we couldn't use stream avatars either. And look at all the stream avatars running around. I'm so happy that they're running around. Let me see who we can raid tonight, though. Okay. We can have all the stupid animations on my stream overlay, too. We can run all that shit. And not have to worry about stupid, choppy-ass fucking streams. There's a plate on the door. Remove the... Yes. You got the watchfulness placard. Placard from the water prison world. It shows an eye and says watchfulness. Okay, what else does it say? Die. Die, you penis fungus. They're pretty much phallus fungus, aren't they? Can't believe it. Oh crap, what's the code? Uh-oh. I think I need to find the code on the shirt or something. I need to find a shirt. Where did I find the shirt? I don't remember. Where did I find that shirt? The code for this. Let me look up the code. I'm just gonna look it up. Silent Hill 4. What was the code for what room again? Kitchen code. Drop all the way down to reach the kitchen that we heard of. Take the washroom's. Okay. But where do we find the code though? see. Yeah, where do we find the code? It won't let me search. Yeah, it won't let me search anything. What the heck? I just want to know where the code is. Here we go. Yeah, but where do I find the code? Bloody bed puzzle. Now lightened area? Let's see. Code is... After aligning the bloody bed cells correctly, the player must head to the 3rd floor and jump through the hole in the correct room, which is to the map. Once in the now lighted area, Henry will be able to see the code on the door is 0302. Oh, I have to go to the... Jump through the hole in the correct room, which is 70 degrees on the map. Oh, you know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna type in the code. Whatever. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna go through that bullshit to find the code. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Let's just go. Yeah, I don't care. We just know it's 0302. I'm not going through that bullshit to find the code. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this. So 03 0. I said 02. There we go. Ew, they used all these like fucking saws and shit to cut up the kids. What the fuck? That was some disturbing ass shit. Hell yeah. Oh my god, what's up, Trollha? Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder who you are. I wonder. Z Trollha. I wonder who you are. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, whoever that was. Yeah, do I have to scream? I wonder who you are. Z Trollha. You sound familiar. You sound like someone I know. You look like someone I know. You remind me of someone I know. He's on to med. Oh my god. Me? You... Wait. Do you also rap too? Do you also rap too? Do you also rap too, Z Trollha? I bet you do. I bet you like rapping. But thank you so much for the follow, whoever that was. Wow, I can't believe the stream was so smooth now. We fixed it. I can't believe we fixed the issue. There, I can look through now. I'm gonna be a voyeur and look through people's windows all creepily. And stare at them and wave at them too. I was originally a rhyme on entry, but I got distracted by beating up with those demented land-crawling sea cucumbers. You mean the fungus penises? Yeah. Okay, so you're not gonna play along, are you? You're not gonna play along, are you, Pooha? Hey, Pooha! Welcome back! Oh my gosh, I missed you, Pooha. But hey, what's up, Pooha? I'm happy to see you here. I'm happy to see you're back. Poo-poo. What is that noise? Is it in there? What is that noise? I'm so gone, man. I watched all 12 episodes of an anime. I'm officially got an anime on my side. Oh my god. Pooha, you missed Evangelion. We're watching the last 14 episodes of Evangelion. You missed some shit. You definitely missed some shit, Pooha. What is Frank doing? He's just like he's just like all those typical creepy old men. They always just stare stand in one corner. Plush! Thank you so much, girl! Oh my god, Plush, thank you so much for the 27 bits! Oh my god, that made my day too! Thank you! Oh shit! Yes, thank you so much! Oh my god, Plushie! You got too much style, thank you! Oh man, why are the bits not like... Oh my god. I need to fix my my bit alerts. They're not being smooth for some reason. But thank you so much for the 27 bits, girl. Thank you. I do got too much style. Thank you, girl. And also Plush. Silent 4 is a classic. Hey, what's up? I make fart. We just fixed our so Plush, for the longest time, for like the past 6 months, I was having issues with my streams. I was having issues with choppy streams, and I fixed it tonight. I finally fixed it tonight. No more choppy streams. You know what happened? But hey, yeah, Silent 4 is an awesome game too. I mean, it's not my most favorite, but it's still an awesome game compared to the other ones. You know what I did? What happened was that I plugged in a bunch of shit on the left side of my laptop, and that caused my laptop to overheat and throttle. So I figured that out today, and I ended up unplugging all that shit and plugging it onto the right side of my laptop, so now everything's fixed. I'm so happy. Yeah. So for the past 6 months, all the shit that I plugged in on the right side was causing my laptop to get throttled. This whole time, there's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. But thank you so much for the 27 bits. That made me feel so happy. All the raids, all the bits, all the subs, all the follows. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it, because I've been through so much bullshit for the past 6 months worrying about the choppy streams. And that's why I wasn't streaming for the past few weeks, because I was kind of demotivated from streaming because of those choppy streams. But now that I fixed it, I'm a lot more motivated now. I haven't played yet, so I'm squinting, lol. Oh my god. I should get Bui advice to decorate. You like my Zelda layout? We'll be doing a Zelda marathon soon. You like it? You like it? Thank you. You did? What happened? Which is your favorite? My favorite's gonna be Silent Hill 3. So my most favorite currently is Silent Hill 3. It used to be Silent Hill 2, but ever since I did a Silent Hill marathon 2 years ago, I changed my mind about what my favorite Silent Hill is, and now my favorite Silent Hill is Silent Hill 3. Nice. Field anxiety. Oh man, all that anxiety, all that weight of anxiety is now lifted off my shoulders, girl. Beesh, your room, but also, yeah, Zelda Illo. Thank you. Yeah, I put a lot of work into my stream room, my stream layouts. Yeah, I also spent the past few weeks also improving, like cleaning up my laptop and also improving my stream layout too. I found something that's extremely effective against the ghosts. It saved my life. It was stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword blade with a handmade, triangle-shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change in response to the ghost victim's power. Strike when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there are only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. All in South Ashfield, right? All in South Ashfield. It's extremely valuable. July 23rd. I think it's all Joseph Schreiber's notes. It can be hard to pick a favorite in a great series. Yeah, it's really hard. Because, like, I love both Silent Hill 2 and 3. But over time, my opinion kind of changed over to Silent Hill 3. What's that fucking noise? I keep hearing like this like raining noise or something. Oh, it's the TV. Just like I thought, the power's blown. No, it's not the TV. The remake is coming out for 2. Yeah, I'm not too pleased about that. It looks okay, but I don't think it's gonna be amazing though. I'm a huge Silent Hill fan, so yeah, I have really high standards for the Silent Hill 2 remake. But we'll see. Is it this? There's no time for cooking. Besides, there are no ingredients in this room. It looks nice, but probably gonna be terrible. Yeah, the thing is though, it's made by Bloober Team. It's made by Bloober Team, which is, I don't know. Because, like, the thing is, though, with Western developers, I don't think they understand the Japanese way of thinking of how to make a horror game. They love to be more in your face with the violence and the gore and the horror. They love to be more in your face. So, but with Japanese horror, it's more subtle. It's more about the psychological and more about the implications, right? Is it in here? Maybe it's over here. Oh, what's going on? Eileen, girl, what's going on? Did you bash your head into the wall again, like usual? You need to stop doing that, girl. But yeah, what do you which one's your favorite fart? Yeah, which one's your favorite fart? You make fart? Oh my god. I could see SH2 making for a good high-end movie graphics kind of remake. High-end movie? We'll see. You mean like it's just pretty much a movie game? What is that sound? Is it the radio?
And next, we'll be taking a look at the weather. Tonight, we can expect scattered clouds clearing by morning. Tomorrow looks to be quite a nice day with warm and sunny weather continuing through the evening, and the weekend we can expect more.
What about you, Plush? What about you, Plush?
So I hope you all get out there and enjoy your weekend.
I bought SH2. I loved it so much. Heather's awesome. James as well, you know. Well, it's pretty simple in construction. Yeah, Silent Hill 2, you can't dislike Silent Hill 2. It's just the quintessential Silent Hill game. But yeah, the reason why I like Silent Hill 3 the best is, just like you said, Fart, I love Heather. She's one of my favorite characters in the Silent Hill series. Her Her character is so she feels so real. She feels like a real person whenever you play as her. She feels like a real person whenever you play as Heather. That's how I feel about her. And she has so many observations to make. She makes so many observations. I just love playing through the game. I just love listening to what she says. She says, like, she can make a comment about everything in the room. That's what I love about Heather. I would love to see a Silent Hill sequel where you get to play as Heather as a mom. She either, like, I know that Heather is like, if she gives birth, usually it's a girl, right? But I would like to see it where in the Silent Hill sequel with Heather as a mom, she gives birth to a boy version of Cheryl. She gives birth to a boy version of Cheryl. You get to actually raise a teenage boy or something. That'd be really cool. Like a little boy or a teenage boy of Cheryl. And then his name is Harry. His name is Harry based off of his grandpa. That'd be cool. I feel like I'm Heather. You feel like you're Heather? I feel like Heather's my spirit animal. I think it's in the restroom. I think the noise is coming from the restroom. Yeah, it probably is. Yep. From this. Blood. It's stained with blood. It smells horrible. Just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. Bowie, the sound is probably the shower. Yeah, I figured it was a shower. Because it was just kind of weird though, like, because you keep hearing the sound over here, but I had a feeling it was gonna be in the shower. They already got that new one on the roster as well. Oh, Silent Hill F? Yeah, Silent Hill F. I'm actually excited for Silent Hill F. Uh-oh, is the stream being a little bit choppy? That one doesn't even look like a Silent Hill. Yeah, it takes place in Japan. I'm kind of interested. I'm kind of intrigued by it. I have a feeling it might be... I have a feeling since... I mean, it's not a guarantee just because it's made by Japanese developers, it's going to be a great Silent Hill. But maybe it might be better than Silent Hill 2 Remake. Since it's made by... I mean, you could have a better chance of it being a better Silent Hill if it's made by a Japanese developer. It could be a better Silent Hill. We'll see about that. Uh-oh, it's the stream is being a little bit choppy, isn't it? But at least it's better than before. At least it's better than before. Yeah, let's go. What did you think about the Silent Hill presentation anyway, Fart? Oh my god. When it's got a Japan setting, it makes it feel like Fatal Frame to me. Yeah, it was giving off Fatal Frame vibes. I think it was giving off Fatal Frame vibes too. Not only Fatal Frame, but also Siren as well. I mean, yeah, they could probably go the lazy route and make a Fatal Frame Siren game. So we'll see if they do that. But it tripped up my tryptophobia. Oh god, the little holes on that face, that was so gross. The hole's even bigger now. There's a lot of noise coming from inside the hole. Yes, let's go in. I didn't mind those games though. Yeah, I mean, Silent Hill 2 Remake, I don't really have like a high opinion of it, but Silent Hill F, I have higher hopes for it. I'm still excited, no matter what, though. Yeah, me too. I'm excited. We'll see, though. I want to see more trailers. I want to see more gameplay trailers of Silent Hill 2 Remake, though. Let's see. Need more survival horror titles. Yeah, we definitely do. I still have yet to play that one game. That was like a Silent Hill Resident Evil Fatal Frame mashup. What was that game called? It's the one on Steam. I forget. It's the one with the girl that looks kind of Japanese-ish. And it's definitely like inspired from Silent Hill and Resident Evil and Fatal Frame. They straight up fucked up James' look though. I know. James he looks like an old man. He looks like a 60-year-old, 30-year-old. I don't know why they did that. And they fucked up the bathroom scene. They fucked it up. And they, like, I don't know why they had to show James washing his face or washing his hands and his face. No, the whole reason James was in the bathroom was he was waving his hands. He was waving his hands over his face like John Cena, you know? He was doing that. They had to make it so literal. They had to make that's what I hate about Western development. So that's what I hate about Western horror developers. They had to make things so literal. They didn't really nail the I'm totally a weirdo with limited human interaction and did more of a I'm a widow crybaby vibe. I know, it's just yeah, they didn't make him feel disconnected. Like they don't know how to make a real like fucked up person. They just they make it more movie-like. You know, they made the game more movie-like. They made it too Hollywood. That's why the music from the remix from Akira Yamaoka, Akira Yamaoka made the movie too Hollywood-like. Is this real? Am I in a dream? Is that what he said in the trailer? Resident Evil Outbreak File 3, please. Yes, Metroid. I want that too. And Metroid, look! We fixed it! Metroid, we fixed the choppy issues now. Look, Metroid, we fixed the choppy issues. We no longer have choppiness. We fixed it. What's a card doing here? But what about you, Plush? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on Silent Hill 2 remake? I never heard your thoughts yet. I feel like the word for what we need is nuance. Exactly. Yes, girl. Yes. They lack nuance. They lack subtlety. They are so in your face. Yes, definitely nuance. I know. I can see. I know. They don't know. They make things too Hollywood and obvious, as if Western developers like to like explain things as if you're stupid. No, I mean the whole having to wave the hand in front of us. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I would usually bring up too about my criticism in my previous discussions about the Silent Hill 2 remake trailer. They also like he would wave his hand to see if what he's experiencing is real, like as if he killed Mary. He waved his hand as if he's like thinking, "Did I really kill my wife? Is this real?" Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying too in earlier discussions. It's fixed now. I can see it's so smooth as a buttered biscuit. Yeah, and we're streaming in 720p as well. The game screen's on 720p. Can you believe that? Smooth as a buttered biscuit. We need to bring back the janky camera style. Yeah, and so it's going to be like the camera's going to be moving around with you, and there's probably no loading time, so that's going to be kind of lame. Oh dang! He killed him fast. That's a huge game collection, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so yeah, on this side's my Nintendo side, on the other side's my PlayStation side. But thank you. I like having hard copies as well. Yeah, because with digital copies, you don't know if you don't know if your digital copy is not going to be able to... You don't know if you're going to be able to re-download your digital copy again. That's why I buy physical. Because like, even though you bought the digital copy, who knows when the license... Who knows when the shop's going to take that out of the store, you know? And then you're never going to re-download it again.
Where the hell am I? You're a real person. Hey, you're the guy that lives across from me.
Yeah.
Wow, those physics were... Man,
I'm Richard Braintree.
Richard's
From
falling physics was so real. Wow. No, I was kidding.
What the hell's happened to us?
You can definitely feel the impact.
This freaky world. But if you're here too, then there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building. That must explain what happened to that other guy too.
What other guy?
The guy who lived in 302 before you. A journalist. He disappeared one day. He got pretty crazy towards the end. Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out. Anyway, I'm getting the hell out of here.
I like Richard's tie.
Too, if you know what's good for you.
Wait. Watch out
Dude,
for that.
Richard's a total daddy. Ooh, I love Richard. Damn, I would love to rip all of Richard's clothes off. Oh. I mean, what? I mean, Richard's an asshole. Richard's an asshole. No, but seriously, I think it's pretty hot. He gives off daddy vibes. He gives off total daddy vibes. Yeah, fuck you. Let's see. I am planning to transfer my collection to my Steam Deck. Oh my god, I have a Steam Deck too. I have a Steam Deck too. Fart. I'm actually using my Steam Deck. To display the stream avatars on the bottom. Yeah, I'm making so much great use of my Steam Deck. Seriously, no, I'm just kidding. No, but seriously, I will be streaming games from my Steam Deck though, to be honest. But I love my Steam Deck. Did you guys know that there's going to be a during the Game Awards? During the Game Awards, if you like watch the Game Awards during on Steam or something like that, you can actually try to win a Steam Deck. That's what Rosuke said. Digital copy. Digital isn't even a copy, is it? It's just floating data. Yeah, it pretty much is Metroid, because you never know if you're going to ever keep that. You're never going to own that copy. You're never going to own that copy, and then whenever it gets corrupted or deleted on accident, you're never going to get downloaded again if it's not in the store. Well, you paid for a license essentially. LO. Yeah, I mean, in a way, you also pay for a license too to play your to own a physical game, but you still own it. You still own that license. But with from what I understand, from what I've read, physical games are also a license too, but you own that game. Whenever but for a digital game, you don't own that game. I mean, you own it until it gets deleted or corrupted. For a physical game, you own it until the CD, gets broken or whatnot, or unreadable. Pretty much, yeah. Literally, you paid for a license essentially. LOL. Pretty much, yeah. Richard's got a nice fit. Daddy, he's got a daddy fit. Oh my god, scheming. What are you doing? Enigma bonk. Hey, man, I'm a gay man, okay? I'm a gay man. I have gay needs. I have gay man needs, okay? Okay, I'm gonna bonk you, scheming. Bonk you to The ether. Working class probably smells of a few drinks. Working class? Smells of few drinks. Ooh. We were debating earlier, Fart. That whether like Richard's like whether he's white collar or blue collar. We were thinking he was like in the middle. He's probably in the middle. Wow, Bowie, not even subtle. Oh my god. Oh hey, scheming, how you doing? I could be into it. Don't make me hit you over the head with a horny bat, Bowie. Oh hey, how's everything going? Oh, that's hilarious. Yes, I'm trying to win one too, lol. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's... I mean... Ever since I found out that, you know, you can win a Steam Deck through the Game Awards, I feel like, I don't know if I wasted my money getting a Steam Deck for $700, but... That's all, I mean, that's already said and done, I guess. Or stolen, or any other physical threat, right. Hang in there. Bowie just drooling over RE5 Chris. Okay, guys, I may like big men, but I do not like RE5 Chris, okay? I don't like big RE5 Chris. Yuck. He's gross. Yucky. I know that song, The Music of My Life, just hang in there too. Aye. Okay, that's one man I would not lust over, okay? That's one man that's super yucky, gross, disgusting, because he's all roided up. You guys can have him. You guys can have him, but I don't want him. Jeez, it took a lot of hits. Jeez. How many hits does it take? I find that so silly. Why do you hate RE5 Chris? No way, he got them gains. If you like Pierce, I'm surprised. No, I'm not into Pierce. I like big men. I like bearish guys, but I'm so not into Pierce. No, fuck no. It's just something about Chris. I don't like. He's such a jerk. It's not all about the physical aspect, guys. It's also about the mental aspect too. It's all about personality. You guys are all about physical you guys are all about the physical. I'm all about physical and mental, okay? Physical and personality. You guys are so shallow. No, I'm just kidding. If you like, yeah, I'm not into Pierce. Leon, yeah, Leon, see? Even though Leon is not my type, I still think he's hotter than Chris. Leon is that's where it's all at. Leon, I like Leon way better than Chris. It's a spider's web. See, I find Leon's personality more sexy. He has personality too. I should take the sword out because the other ghosts are more of a threat compared to this one. Wow, smooth stream. There's a weird sword stuck in his stomach, and he's holding something in his hand. Take the item in his hand? Yes. You got the ghost's key. The key that the ghost was holding. Duh. For shit-talking purposes, but true. Bruh, I'm Demi. What about Wesker? I know some streamers. I know a streamer whose girlfriend's really into Wesker. But he's not my type either. He's not my type. It's all about personality. He's not my type in physical wise and personality wise. He's a douchebag. I don't like him. But there's other people who do like him. There's a sword stuck in his stomach. Take it out, yes. Extremely rare sword. When used against down ghosts, it stops them in place. When pulled out, the ghost is revived. I should ask Shane. Okay, Shane. Are you there? Who's your favorite RE guy? Who's your favorite Resident Evil guy, Shane? And even if you're straight, you know, Metroid or Bungalow, who's your favorite RE guy, huh? Your gamer sexual? Oh my god. Yeah, Wesker is gross. I'm also mentally ill. He ain't so bad. LO. There's better bad guys, but he's a fun fight. Your gamer sexual. Gamer sexual. Oh my god. You like Sephiroth Bowie? He was very popular with the ladies back in middle school. No, he's too bishy. He's too bishy for me. Too bishy for me. Yikes. Barry Burton is my favorite without a doubt. Oh, he's hot too. Barry's also hot. No doubt about that. He's definitely a daddy. He's also my type. I like Barry because he's also my type. Totally daddy material. Let's see. Oh no, am I going the wrong way? Maybe. I don't know. You like Barrett? Barrett's pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he's pretty hot. Barrett from Bombay 7. He's definitely a daddy. He's definitely a bear daddy. Oh shit. Still going right. Still falling in. What the hell? Something reeks. Let's see. What is too bishi? What does that mean? Like Bishonen. He's too Bishonen. Barrett. Oh my fucking god, Barrett. Tattoos, goofy, cutie. Yeah, he is. You're right, Damage. I mean, you're right, Plush. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna give you the fucking math and physics. Oh my god. Too big, I couldn't handle. Oh my god, Fart! Oh my god. You're right, though. Big beefy guy, yum. Oh my god, hey, what's up, TJ? Long time no see, TJ. Guns have recoil. He's basically a vibrate. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm sure he can. I'm sure he has modifications. Plush. Oh my god! I'm sure he has modifications for that. God. Like girly comics. Yeah. Like manga for girls. Like Bishonen are usually a manga for girls. I mean, what? But yeah, what's up, TJ? I hope you're doing okay over there. Oh, Lottie. Oh my god. You know what I'm talking about. Girl. I'm sure, like, there's I'm sure they have, adapters for it. Oh my god! Jeez. Can't believe we're going there. There are all sorts of sports supplies, but nothing particularly interesting. It's filled with volleyballs. I mean, I'm sure his modifications can pleasure, can pleasure a lot of things. This shelf is about to fall apart. There's nothing interesting in it, though. Yep, good good rooster. Yummy. Oh, that's awesome, TJ. Yeah, my streams have been choppy for like the past 6 months, but they're a lot more smooth now. I'm glad they're smooth. The shelf is about to fall apart. There's nothing interesting in it, though. Where's the stupid... Oh, there it is. No, yeah, there it is. That's it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I know. I like how my layout... I like how I changed my layout to have the webcam above, like a little bit raised above. I like how it's situated that way. So yeah, be on the lookout, guys. Be on the lookout for a Zelda marathon. We'll be doing a Zelda marathon soon. Wow, it's 10:24. Yeah, we'll have to end the stream soon. We definitely need some guns. Anything new?
And next, we'll be taking a look at the weather.
We already heard that one. See if there's anything over here. And then check through the peephole. Oh shit!
How's it going with room 302?
Well, I just tried to open it up, but it looks like something's blocking it from the inside. Anyway, it's not the first time.
You mean the guy who lived here before?
And it wasn't just him either. There's something wrong with his whole apartment.
Don't say that. You're scaring me.
Well, anyway, I just slipped a note under his door. Don't worry about it too much.
I was gonna say something creepy.
A lot of strange things in this world. The umbilical cord I keep in a box in my room. Lately it's started to smell terrible.
Huh? Umbilical cord?
Oh, well, forget I said anything.
But still. Those noises.
Nice. Still nothing there. Better go save. Let's see. Let's go save. Go put... Oh wait, we need to go read that note that creepy-ass fucking Frank left. Why would he bring up... Okay, why would he bring up that he keeps an umbilical cord in a box? Why would he bring that up to a girl like Eileen? That's not something you would say you would tell to everyone. But from what I understand, I just read earlier today that old people, their frontal cortex shrinks over time. Like over time, whenever you age, your frontal cortex does shrink over time. So by the time you're old, your frontal cortex is the one that involves like decision. I think it's decision making and also discretion. Is involved in decision making and discretion. So they lack discretion, so they would just start spouting off like really creepy or weird things, just like Frank. Weird flex. Yeah, it totally is a weird flex. He's like, yeah, I keep an umbilical cord in my box. It starts smelling really bad. Yeah, that's something that should impress you, right, Eileen? She's like, no. Your frontal cortex is shrinking, Bowie. Oh, well, you know what? Okay. Metroid, if my frontal cortex is shrinking, I bet something else is shrinking on your end, Metroid. Yeah. It's not your. It's not your. It's not on your. It's not on your head. It's on your other head. Oh, got you there, Metroid. It's not in your head. It's in your other head. Don't say that. My parents are getting old. Yeah, my parents are getting old too. I mean, their frontal cortexes are probably shrinking too. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it, Metroid. Don't worry about it. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. Only the head shrinks though, the rest stays the same. The head? Wait. So it'll look super weird. Probably. It started with blood and I can't read it. Oh, it's stained with blood. It's stained with blood. Bowie's head is shrinking at a rapid pace. Why would my head be all shrinky? My head, no, but the thing is though, I was born with a big head, so if it shrinks, it'll probably shrink to a normal sized head. I was born with a big head, you know. Someone get the medicine. You put the superintendent's memo in your scrapbook. Finally, okay, let's go. We'll probably stream for a little bit, maybe at least 30 more minutes, and then after that, we'll probably end the stream. It's been a pretty productive stream, 5 hours. I'm gonna try to stream a lot earlier. I'm gonna try to stream a lot earlier because I've been waking up a lot earlier, so I'm gonna try to stream a lot earlier too, so I can get more stream time in. It's a very nice shaped head though. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway. You have a very nice shaped username, I make fart. So I think we're like halfway-ish. No, we're not halfway-ish. We're getting close to halfway. I wasn't expecting to get through the forest and water tower world, though. Oh, shit. Wait, that's where I came from, isn't it? Are you the legal guardian of John Connor? What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that, Metroid? Is that supposed to lead into a joke? Is that supposed to be a Terminator joke? Am I supposed to answer that? Or should I talk to my lawyer before I answer that? Yeah, that should be the better question. Oh, fuck. Oh, look at that demon cheetah dog all resting in the corner. I'm gonna kill it. There are all sorts of dog and cat items here. Ooh, what's this? It's enough cat food for an army of cats. You found keys, will you take them? Sure. You got Albert's sports key. Found in the pet shop, it has Albert Sports written on it. I think this leads to the clock room, too. Shit. Let's not go there yet. So far so good. The streams have been smooth, right? The streams have been smooth, as you can see. Metroid and Fart. Metroid, do you think the bottom left corner where it displays the upcoming games, do you think it's too PP yellow, or is it a perfect Triforce yellow? Is it Triforce? Does it look like Triforce yellow to you, or PP yellow? Yeah, but yeah, guys, it does have some hitches. Okay, cool. I mean, as long as I can actually stream okay, that's all that matters. Because we've been having choppy stream issues for the past 6 months. This is the best I've ever gotten with my streams. This is the best I've ever gotten in a long time. Otherwise, good. Did you say poopy yellow? I said PP yellow. PP yellow or Triforce yellow? Oh shit. Which way should I go? Oh, yeah. Should I go back? Maybe I should go back. Oh no! Oh, PP like a mother. Yeah, PP. I'll go head back real quick. It looks fine. Reminds me of the Game Boy screen. Oh, I see. Nice. Thank you. Well, PP comes in mini yellow, sometimes clear. That's true, that's true. Sometimes, yeah, I was going to say brown, too. Sometimes. Well, normally I'm talking about, like, conventional PP yellow. Conventional PP color. But yeah. Sometimes brown, too. I've seen brown. I don't think that's healthy, though, but yeah, I've seen brown. Get the fuck out of my way, urban ghost. I think he's supposed to dress up like he's supposed to be like a cool contemporary urban ghost. Here's a clock room. Here it is. That's where I want to go. I want to go see if there's any goodies. No goodies. An upside down clock. The hands aren't moving. The doorknob is rusted shut and I can't get it open. Sometimes red. Oh yeah, sometimes red too. If there's something going on with you. Wait, sometimes red? Should be rarely red. Or purple if you drink too much food coloring on your shaved ice cone. That sounds really specific, Metro. Did that happen to you? Did that happen to you? You must try this? Oh my god. You peed purple before? Ew! Gross. TMI. No, I'm just kidding. Wow. I bet it was a cool experience, though. At least it was a cool experience, right? I was 8 years old and it confused me. Did it... I mean, to be honest though, it would probably confuse you. It would probably confuse me too. We must make this TikTok viral. The purple P test flex. I actually do have a TikTok account. Let me see. So. Okay. I'm going to go. I want to play some Pokemon before I have to sleep. Alright, no problem, Skimmy. I'm about to end the stream anyway. I'm about to end the stream soon. Fuck. Penny P, purple shows guzzling purple food coloring. Ew. Yeah, I mean, you can probably fake it too on TikTok. You can probably fake it. You can just pretend that you're peeing purple, but you can just, like, you know, squeeze out some purple food coloring. Next shot, wicked purple piss into toilet. Next shot of you with thumbs up. Yes, smiley face. Yeah, it's all about the editing, all about the shots, the cuts. All in that robot voice they do on TikTok. Oh my god. The robot, the AI is reading out your captions. Why fake it when you can do it for real? Then it would be... Because, like, a lot of times on TikTok, Metroid, people fake doing things. And then there's this recent trend going on where they actually fake their disorders or their personality traits or their psychological diagnoses. Like I get really pissed off when I got really pissed off when I saw that this TikToker, she made up the fact she was lying about the fact that she has autism. There was another because I have autism. I don't think that's real. I was like, you're just faking it just to look quirky. She's just trying to get that quirky cred. And there's another TikToker who faked having epilepsy. I'm like, oh, and sometimes these TikTokers go too far. Pretending you have epilepsy? What the fuck? And also like, hold on. It also trivializes the plights of people who actually have autism or who actually have epilepsy, or you know, it's so stupid. No one likes fake TikToks. Everyone knows it's only real content on TikTok. Right. Let's see. Which way should I go? I think I should go this way. Oh no, I can't go in the elevator here. We should reach a good stopping point soon. I think I've read somewhere that people have theorized that Henry has autism. I don't know if he has autism, but I do think he's pretty hot, though. He's pretty cute.
Are you the kid he was talking about? You live in that apartment, too? Huh? Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey! Hey, you! Stop!
Henry's the main character that I'm playing. So it's been said that Henry supposedly has autism because of the way he's so, the way he acts. Like, it's just very, he is not very talkative, and he's just, like, withdrawn. And he has a very intense interest in photography, but it's just a theory. It's not, I don't think it's real. There are 3 buttons lined up vertically. Let's forget it. I think they just made a weak protagonist for Silent Hill 4 and not autism. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's autism. He's not really... Yeah, he's a very... well, I think he's still memorable, but he's not a very... like, striking person... protag. He's not a striking protagonist. I think in the second half of this game, you get more health drinks, don't you? And first aid kits in the second half. I want to go get the goodie. There should be a way to get the goodie. see. Forget it. Maybe I should. Maybe if I just go out and then go through the door, I can do it. Fuck you! I can hit them from the other side. It's interesting. Let's see. I'll go to the middle? Maybe it's the top. I don't know. I'll try the top first. But to be honest though, I feel like this is my best. This is probably my best stream layout I've ever done. This is my best stream layout I've ever done. I'm rather proud of it. I'm rather proud of it. I need to get a better weapon, though. You like it? Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let's go try the middle. Other than that, it's not. It's say Legend of Zelda Marathon. You playing Silent Hill. Other than that, it's nice. Oh yeah, cause like I'm preparing. I am preparing for the Silent Hill Marathon. I'm not Silent Hill Marathon. I am preparing for the Zelda Marathon, so that's why I'm getting it ready. So that's why we're it shows Zelda, but we're playing Silent Hill. Cause I'm getting ready for it. We're gonna start probably sometime next month. Either next month or February. I wonder if there's anything in the middle. Oh no, you can't go here. So I think that's it. I think that's it. One go. Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing through all the mainline Zelda games. From the first Legend of Zelda, all the way to Tears of the Kingdom. I think that's it. Oh shit. So yeah. We might do the Zelda CDI games. We might do the CDI games, but that's going to be like a sub goal. That's going to be a sub goal. But after this last horror month game, we'll be playing Wild Arms, Chrono Trigger, Radical Dreamers, Chrono Cross, the second Phoenix Wright game, and then we'll start the Zelda Marathon. Ow. You know, I'm just gonna run. Fuck it. Oh my god! Where are they all coming from? Jeez! They're just like all charging after me. Jeez, that was stupid. Oh, the stupid, Cool, the stupid, possessed wheelchairs aren't showing up yet. I don't want to use up my first aid, my nutrition drink. I want to go back to my apartment. Oh my god, really? I would be so pissed if I died to a slug. That'd be so embarrassing. Totally embarrassing. Just garbage, just nothing useful here. And then you guys would clip that and make fun of me. And I'll never live it down. Dying from a slug. Wooden crates. Nothing interesting about that. There's nothing interesting about you, Henry. Like, cool. We reached the hole. Ooh, we got a... Wait. I think the rusty axe is better than the spade, right? What are we making fun of you for? No, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about Henry. One-handed axe. A little short but powerful and easy to handle. Is it... I don't know if you know a lot about SH4, Fart. Is it the axe that's better than the spade? But the spade was in that end of the hall, so it seems like it would be a better weapon, right? I think the axe would be better. I remember the axe being better. There's a memo here. The boss said that the number this time is the last 4 digits of this store's phone number, but the phone number is written right there on the sign of the roof. Anybody could see it from South Ashfield Street. Is that really okay? Okay, thanks, Fart. You know, I bet you made your username just so people can call you Fart. Whenever a streamer sees you and then greets you, they're like, "Hey, Fart!" I bet you made your username just so people can say, "Hey, Fart," or something, or address you as Fart. Quit farting around, Fart. You're being a fart, Fart. It's a billiard table. Looks like they were in the middle of a game. No way. I just like to fart. I like to fart. I like to fart too. Who doesn't like farting? My mom, she gets really embarrassed about farting, so she doesn't ever try to like fart in front of people. But but there are times whenever like I'm like walking in front of the bathroom door and she's in it, I can hear her farting sometimes. But she tries to make it so discreet. She's that self-conscious. Better check on your neighbor soon. Oh, that's creepy. I think this would be a good stopping point. Yeah, it's a good stopping point. We'll wait until he fully heals, though. Bless her heart. Oh my god.
Are you yearning for that special place to spend quality time with your loved one? Do you need to relax and get away from it all?
I think I listened to this one already.
For the ultimate peaceful getaway.
Oh, no Eileen encounters. I'm still trying to get Eileen to show herself shaving her pits. That's a very rare one. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the spade, and some bullets, and the sword of obedience, and the nutrition drink. Man, it's really rare to get nutrition drinks in this first half. But in the second half, I know you get more. Oh, and get rid of the pipe, too. Am I still healing? I can't tell. I think I'm fully healed now. Wait, is there anything else? I think that's it. Alright, guys. It's been a fun stream, but I gotta go sleep. But thank you so much for coming by, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. And, yeah. If you haven't done so already, follow me on Twitch, click on the heart icon, and also follow me on TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. You have a good night too, and you have a good night, Fart. And thank you so much for coming by, Metroid. And also, if you haven't done so yet, we're gonna be watching some more Evangelion. We're gonna be watching some more Evangelion on Discord. So we'll be watching End of Ava plus the director's cut. Oh, awesome! Thank you so much for the follow, whoever that was. Thank you. We do anonymous follows, so whoever that was, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, follow me on TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. TikTok for funny moments and highlights. Twitter for when I go live. Instagram for what I'm up to. And Discord, we'll be doing anime nights. We're going to be doing more anime nights. So we'll be watching this Friday. We've already watched the first 26 episodes of Neon Genesis Evangelion, but now we'll be watching End of Evangelion, plus the director's cut episodes of 21 through 24, and Death and Rebirth, which is called Death 2 or Death Squared. So we'll be watching that too for Friday. If you want to come watch for anime night, come join the Discord too. End of Ava! Yes, Metroid, End of Ava. So yeah, thank you so much, guys, for coming by. Thank you. And yeah, if you haven't done so already, copy this raid message. Come copy this raid message. The first message is if you're not subscribed. Second one's for if you are subscribed. So let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone. It's been a fun stream. It's really been a fun stream, guys. I really appreciate it. Y'all hanging out. Let's find someone who we can raid. I think we will raid Damage Plushie. She is streaming some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid her. She was just here earlier. Might as well raid her. She's an awesome streamer. She's very funny. And she takes pride in that too. So let's go wait for the stupid ad to stop playing. And let's go raid Damage Plushie. Alright, so Damaged Plushie. Okay. It looks like the ad is almost done. Okay, there we go. Alright, guys. No, the ad showed up again! Oh, God. I hate it whenever you try to refresh the stream and the ad shows up again after you finish watching an ad. That's so annoying. Let me try again. I hate it when it does that. There we go, okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and raid Damage Plushie. Thank you so much for coming by, everyone. And let me go and give a shout out to whoever came by earlier. So, thank you so much for coming by. Let's see. AT-Rock, Frodo, and Fart, and Shane, and Metroid. and Scheming. Let's see, who else? Plush. Thank you so much for the follows, for the bits, for the raids, Zod, and Norman Bates Jr., and Ichigo. Thank you so much. And for coming by Antitis, and who else? TJ. There's so many people who came by. Thank you so much. Rosuke. Bungalow. Alright, guys. Take care. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow night.